number two.
Take down that right.
Parsec opened and closed. Oh Lord, this fucking. What password did I put in this thing? Let's see.
I really hate that you can't reuse stream details for a stream that that is still going, because I want to just reuse the one from the last stream, but I have to redo all the fucking data.
What's the damn password? Alright, Parsec, you fucking win. I forgot my password like a fucking idiot.
Interestingly, it did not reset the chat, at least not on stream elements aside. So it's all gonna look like one continuous chat. Which, I mean, I guess it works for them, but whatevs. Also, this is my multi-chat. I can just turn the Twitch one off for now. Save myself some screen space. Maybe it's a mistake, hey, David.
Craziest thing if Parsec really works. Yo, I'm washed at the fighting games, man.
What do you mean?
Guilty Gear got the. Where I was like, Guilty Gear got a new rank system.
Oh yeah, I literally found out. I found out they finally put it in the game like 2 weeks ago. So I got all of my characters on like their placements. Tell me why my main Leo is in like gold 3, and then I got on with Sin and Anji, and they're both like diamond 2.
Yo, I don't even want to hear that, bro. I don't even want to hear. Low-key, I don't even want to tell you what I got now. After that,
Damn. I mean,
I kind of have an excuse. I kind of have an excuse. I think.
I might have an anti-excuse because I think people were disconnecting from my matches because I had mods on.
Oh, crazy!
Like,
was cheating.
They were all cosmetic, but that's the thing though, is that they were sometimes they were disconnecting, like it would actually just say disconnected. Other times they would like start around and not move, but then they would move later. So, but it was happening too consistently.
Yeah, our desync problem. Yeah.
But that's the thing though, is that like they were only cosmetic mods, so it shouldn't have been a problem.
You cannot have the Gunnar mods on when you're doing rank, bro.
they weren't the Gunnar mods.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Well, I won't hear the game. That's the problem. Even if this works.
Oh yeah, right. But you got subtitles. Okay, but can you see it?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let me see stream.
Putting it back up for stream. I will see in a second if it's moving smoothly. But you can see it, right?
It's moving.
Okay.
It's moving.
That's crazy that Parsec is our answer.
We got solutions for this. We have solutions.
Whatever. Okay.
And you know, when I want to play, I could just put my controller in. Like, come on.
No, wait. Okay, a Parsec Discord playthrough, so everyone gets a different character. That would be sick. The only problem is that this PlayStation. If I had the PC version, that might work. Then the PC version I can't stream. So.
Oh yeah.
But just for like
also
a non-stream
problem,
playthrough, that'd be awesome.
The second problem, if one of our characters appears in like our part of the playthrough and they have a little scuffle.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen multiple playthroughs on YouTube like struggle with that. Their solution was just to throw the controller over.
Like,
Also, I think
because
through
my
part,
character is not going into Auradet because he lost one fight. Like, that's not
also
happening.
the motion controls wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Wait, let me make sure the
but like we
audio
could
is
fill a
not lacking.
couple quick times. Actually, no, don't set like aren't some of them like required?
Uh, yeah, they are. And everything seems fine, so I'm going to continue. Uh, and hope for the best. But you are like on time with mine, so like you can see the Rosie's farm and the bench
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Also, this being November 8th in 2038 is crazy because like this it don't get like this for right now.
In Detroit maybe because it gets like this in November up here where I am.
It don't get like that in Canada, the place it's supposed to be like that.
But no, even upstate New York, it snows pretty early up here. Like, I'm pretty sure last year it snowed like November 14th, something like that. One of the teens. It wasn't consistent, mind you, so it wouldn't have been like covered in snow like this. But it was one day where it just snowed a lot.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose.
All right,
Well, actually, no, I can't hear the game.
What do you
Okay.
want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
You also still have to be right back on screen.
Yeah, I just took it off.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
Actually, perfect.
What can I do for you?
If it works, it
I
works.
was told you could help us.
Parsec, yo. I say we take another puff.
Come on.
I would do the same if that's how it worked with edibles. At least if that's how it worked for me, but it won't kick it until an hour and a half from now.
It's gonna be straight wake and bake. You take that shit right now.
Do you think we can trust him?
You don't have a.
Man, why are Taro chapters so boring?
Because their problem doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That sounds wrong, but like you know, if you know, you
no,
know.
it's
If you know,
it's no,
you
it's
know.
true. It's true.
That sounds wrong. I'm talking about little girls, bro. Before anybody come at me. See, can't be
Well,
on
not-
the stream.
None of their problems exist when they're robots.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
Yeah, exhausted. Plug her into the wall.
There's her spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
God damn.
This is a little sick though. I don't care how thick she is. How are you playing? How are you role playing in here with this with this robot in distress? you can't tell her that that little girl she carrying around fake.
Well, maybe she don't know. She felt the robot and was like, has a fever. maybe he went into sick mode.
That is true. She got her temperature on or some shit like that.
Well, I know she has a temperature because Kara turns it off later when they're getting on the bus.
Which is like so crazy. You could just casually say that and be correct. Like that sounds like a joke. Kara turns her temperature off.
Time to turn the cold off. This is the Gavin Kosh collab I've been missing. Hey Dylan. You can puff brownies, Gavin. Good luck with that. I killed her
Make things happen.
or a chance in my second playthrough. Like, you killed Kara? Gang up chat isn't updating.
Y'all ain't gotta see it on screen. Look in the chat.
I mean, yeah, if it's not gonna update, then fuck it.
Like what?
I guess that means I should have closed OBS and then reopened it. Stupid that I have to do that, but fuck it, no chat.
Like, come on, just look at the chat.
You guys are
You
here.
got
to
Gavin
anyway.
stream full screen. You
Say nothing.
Why do humans hate us?
Us, huh? What? What do you mean us, huh? We? Nintendo we?
Humans are complicated.
Humans are
What?
complicated.
Sometimes it's difficult to understand.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Can't we just talk to each other?
We are you speaking French? I want to
I don't know.
as a reminder for Kara, the plan is to be Alice up as possible, so that when I disappoint her by stealing those tickets, it doesn't matter.
Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Also, I had a realization, which I don't remember if I talked about on the last stream. How do we get Kara to
I'll
survive?
get these washed and dried.
Because if we get on the bus, because I have no problem stealing the tickets. We that gets us to border patrol, and they stop us for the temperature check or whatever. And if they hate androids, then they're gonna kill us. And they're gonna hate androids because we are playing as Malcolm X Marcus.
Well, as long as Alice up though, like I think.
Well, no, even if Alice is
think
up, it's not gonna stop us from getting stopped by border patrol.
No, you hear me out. Like you guys dying together, that's like a perfect ending to the story.
But my plan is for everyone to be alive at the end, or at the very least,
at
the very least, Kara
running
alive.
around.
Because I've never seen anyone complete this game with Kara and Alice alive.
Never?
No. I've seen Friends Without Benefits play it twice, and Super Best Friends play it twice.
Kara.
In both Super Best Friends, Kara died either because of Border Patrol or because of the boat.
Why did you watch a playthrough four times
Because they were very funny.
of this game?
Yeah. they come on, they were very funny. Especially Super Best Friends, because they're just funny guys.
Indians doing in the snow with a little girl.
It's a long story.
And
All
then
that matters now is that we move on.
I think Flob also got boated,
start
and
a new
then I forget what their other one. No, Flob got boated, and then I think they died in Jericho during the invasion.
life. Why are you helping
Oh,
us?
dude.
Because the guy they had playing, because the group before them, the guy they had playing for the second playthrough, he just like didn't care about anything. So Kara died like mad early.
Others who helped them along the
Jesus
way.
Christ.
No. Okay, never mind. I lied. It wasn't during Jericho. It was at the beginning of the game. When Alice is getting beat, if you don't do anything, the story just ends there.
Few weeks, we've seen more and more.
Deadass? You don't get like a game over?
I don't know what's going on.
No.
That's just their life?
You just don't have to play as Kara for the rest of the game.
Help androids cross the
That's crazy. That's a speedrun tactic.
Unironically, yeah.
The only way's over the river, and it's mostly frozen. It's
Oh wow,
very
the speedrun
Cause-
tactic is misogyny.
He didn't care about anything, and then when it got to the beating scene, he was like, "I'm a robot. My job's to stand still."
It's
It's like let it get beat.
to stay
Oh,
here
Lord.
until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this.
So yeah, I've only ever seen Kara die.
We have to get across that border.
So I wanted to have a playthrough where both Kara and Alice are alive, but if we plan on stealing the tickets, we're gonna die to Border Patrol, and if we get on the boat, then I don't know what option I choose that gets us both alive.
Where did she come from?
The laundry room, I think. If you don't steal the tickets, you can survive the boat. I think Luther makes it easier. But that means Luther also has to survive Jericho, and I don't know if I can do that.
What's going?
And what if I'm trying to get all three of them alive? They're a big happy family. A big happy family of robots, but still.
I'm trying blocking the way, like, jeez.
God damn.
We used to
Like-
talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
And as far as I know, the only two options are bus or
They're
boat.
more than anything. What will I do without her?
Why is he crying from the forehead though?
Good question, actually.
Or is that blood?
Well, if he got hit enough to start spraying blue blood, I think he wouldn't have a skull anymore, or that fade.
I think the Robo haircut could be clean still.
I don't know, what if you got like a really good lineup and then someone hit you over the head with the bat, you're like, chill!
No, me, bro. You gotta buff the whole day after the cut.
It's okay.
Fuck them clankers. Big strong man, push bow faster. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, having Luther on the
R
boat.
on stream is a little. Y'all gotta slow down. Y'all gotta slow down. I just came back.
But yeah.
I don't know what y'all be doing with Gavin without me, but keep it there.
Yes.
No, I want all three of them to serve. Oh, wait a minute, actually. I've never seen Kara get to the border with Luther and Alice. It's only been her and Alice.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
So maybe if Luther's with us, the bus actually
You know what
can
happens
work.
if the police find them here?
I doubt it, but
We'll go to prison, Mom.
I'd rather that than the
Do you
boat.
understand me?
Because the boat is just like,
Adam, we've already
they give you a bunch of vague options, you're supposed to know which one doesn't get you killed.
I won't back down this time.
They sound like
We're gonna
Deku.
ruin our lives, and for what?
I won't back down this
For a
time!
bunch of machines? They are not machines. They are alive. I'm alive. You're alive.
He kind of looked
right?
like a Splatoon player.
And none of this would be happening.
Yeah,
if
the
Dad-
beanie is
I will not
a big part of
stand for
that.
that kind of talk. I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks. That is enough, Adam. That's enough.
And he is not emoting at all.
He probably one of them.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away,
I don't really care for real.
but he's a fine boy.
And you're a fine lady.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Did she get sick from those tears, or did she like why is her nose kind of red?
Also, I'm pretty sure I went with normal brown hair last time, but I gave Kara the Cosmic Kiryu cut this time. I think the option is submerge Alice, but there's a 36% chance I'm wrong. I know that the one where only Kara...
That's an option?
Maybe. It doesn't sound-
Submerge?
I don't remember that being an option, but I know for a fact that there's Duck, which, like, the boat itself gets shot, and then Kara has to jump into the water and push, or Luther, I guess, if he's there. Go Faster, which I don't think I've ever seen anyone choose, so I'm not sure what it does.
Because, like, would don't think that would get any good results. You know, they might miss.
Oh wait, I can talk to Adam? I've never done that. Fuck it.
Nah, he's just like, you know what's crazy about him even being in the living room right now?
Just machines.
He's just being a hater. Like,
That's insane.
Yeah,
if I hated robots, I would have stayed in my room.
He could have stayed upstairs. There ain't no one up there right now.
He came back down to hate on the couch.
I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not. It's probably.
He came back down just to let her know that he was ignoring her.
Right?
I know she changed me somehow.
So he can open up fucking TikTok on the tablet. Or whatever the hell he's watching.
He's watching the screensaver. Like,
Was his dad Bill Cosby?
Police.
Oh,
A
Lord.
little bit
It's the
like
police.
Bill Cosby.
What do we...
We have to find evidence of deviance. What's the evidence? What's the evidence? I know we have to close the door.
They know we're here. We have to
Yeah,
open
we
the door.
gotta... Well, we don't.
yeah, because he comes in and asks like 5 questions.
Also, the only reason we have to answer the door is because the second Adam heard the doorbell, he was like, "Damn it, the police are here! We gotta do something!"
Right?
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
They cut off that dialogue a little bit weirdly.
and hide
I feel like
upstairs. It's like with Chris Pratt with the stomping Goombas.
Yeah.
They're stomping Koopas.
I remember stomping all the
Koopas.
buzz.
Is he gonna record another one for the Mario Galaxy movie? Where's the other?
I remember
thing?
shooting all those. Almost.
I'm pretty sure someone made that exact joke actually. I remember shooting Lumas.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble?
I thought there was like a coffee cup to put away or something.
Into trouble?
Which maybe you'll have to do
He
it
comes in
during
and
the
he asks for
conversation.
one, I think.
Keep calm.
Oh, right.
Or no, you suggest it, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take it," and then he like doesn't take a sip and puts it back down.
I think you have to put something away like during the conversation.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you.
Angabra's ready to snitch.
Reports
Give him a
of
minute.
androids
Get the
in
whole
area.
story.
With all this deviant business going on, you
Yeah,
can't...
never rob a bank with Adam.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Is that DSP?
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
He too like. He's stiffer than the robot. Like breathe.
He's R farming.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed
Damn, 25 already.
anything unusual recently?
So he saw her haircut and he was like, "Damn, she did not have that shit on."
I'm not gonna say that, Jim.
No, nothing in particular.
Why? Okay, so there's the clothes over here, but it didn't give me the option to put them
Anything
away.
else in the house?
It could be cosplayer.
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
Nope.
There are no animals.
Why did you say yes there? They're like, yeah, we got androids. Want to see? Pour the coffee.
Oh yeah, I forgot the mug is like stupid.
This is the biggest fucking mug on earth.
What's with
What's the huh? What did you just say?
blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
Where'd you see blue blood? Huh? What?
It's some gushers.
It belonged.
Where?
The
Huh?
previous tenant. You could have.
What's he even looking at? I don't even.
To the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
This what other evidence is there?
Oh, there's storage there. I did not see that. Was he looking in there?
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, there's blue blood in there. I don't think he gave me an option for that either. Fucking come off it.
Thanks.
Bro, why is Adam staring at him, bro? Most suspicious motherfucker on earth. Standing in the middle of the room looking back and forth.
It wasn't a couple sips. It was a big
Big
a
gulp.
big swig. Well, I don't think I see any steam. I think he really did clear that.
Yeah, I don't know what else it wants me to find. Unless it was the closet full of blue blood. Oh, Luther, why are you big stepping? Big ass
I
feet.
thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot
Saw a spider.
there's my daughter upstairs.
He was at 40 before, so he's only at 25. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he went up to 25.
Well, no, he was at 40. But it showed the thing going up. So, whatever. I don't even care for real.
What's your name, son?
Adam.
You know, true
My name's
intentions
Adam.
came out. He wasn't worried about no robots.
The androids, they...
I thought he was gonna let him speak.
Shaken up about
I couldn't figure out which one was like
Do you know anything
is the
about
tell him to
these?
shut up option.
Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
If I let him speak, does he actually just go like, the androids, they're all over the place, kill them?
They're in the laundry room.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
Also, this is like the worst
Nice evening.
cop of all time.
Yeah.
Is somebody
He's
else in
fucking,
the house?
he just takes out his gun and it becomes a Doom level. He starts shooting them.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
He's like, alright, sure.
Good evening, Adam.
I guess you keep the blue blood for fun. Whatever.
Cosplay.
Cosplaying as fucking what? The genie?
As an intro.
He's gone.
I think you could kill a deviant costume at Comic Con.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Why so epic?
And why'd she say we? She ain't getting on the bus. I don't remember what happens right after here.
Our broadcast is all over the news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
Broadcast over the
They took
news.
Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
They'll be watching us now.
I know he's not Malcolm
Whatever we
X.
do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more
No,
people
no.
from Jericho.
I shouldn't be here, bro.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
Why?
I may not be Malcolm X, but I know who else he
Did they
could be.
agonize about it?
There's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone.
Did
Oh,
girl
wait.
and man
You're
kiss
too fond of humans,
do
John.
No,
their
no,
hands
Maybe their
already?
lives matter to
Not
you
yet,
more
not
than
yet.
ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free,
I think this
you're
might be
vastly-
the
that's enough.
the night raid.
And now what are we gonna do?
You don't want to miss the Penty. Yeah, it is.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across the
Why was that in SpongeBob, bro?
all selling merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores.
And
Yeah,
why
very-
did SpongeBob follow Patrick into his boss's mom's crib?
Done that
Like,
before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police. We break into 5.
Does he want to be part of the
one
panty
store,
raid?
We hack their security systems and we strike
crazy, bro.
simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence.
They knew exactly where they were going. They just didn't want to tell Mr. Krabs.
What if I just don't hit open here?
It just keeps zooming in.
Just goes fucking past it.
Oh, it stopped. They're the Ninja Turtles now.
This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
For like that moment specifically, like opening a gate.
I never thought I'd get to do it.
It was a very epic line drop for what was pretty innocuous.
This way, quick!
Whoa, wait a minute.
It
This is
runs
not-
into the street. Then slow walks into the corner.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know his deal.
He was not afraid.
That didn't happen last time.
It's okay, they're gone.
I wonder if that means I'll have less time for
Probably
the
more police in the area.
Oh!
We should be careful.
Okay, never mind. I thought they were like just gonna call it off.
The store's over here.
Oh, is this where the game opened? No, it isn't. It's different. There was no cars. Yeah, it's weird that you would drop such an epic line for opening a gate. Like, save it from when we break the androids out.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
Yes, you're a toaster.
I don't like the dialogue, bro.
Let's get
Why did I agree to do this?
Neutralize the alarm systems and secure
Because the game's funny.
10 minutes until all teams attack.
It's just like the main thing that the game's supposed to represent falls really flat. Once you like give it 2 seconds of thought.
Yes, it does.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop
It's
window?
like, yeah, that's what we are to them, just merchandise. And it's
No,
like,
one problem
you
at a
can't
time.
really compare this to slavery.
now what's next?
Because slavery was taking people that were already living and then making them slaves. You are robots who are made for the express purpose of being this. You can't be like, they just see us as merchandise. When that's what you literally are. They made you. You are a toaster. Oh.
But like my whole thing is like, how could I feel like this is a
What are we
how you mad at me for buying you? I didn't know you were gonna be a person. I just didn't want to wash the dishes anymore.
My Xbox being mad at me because I only played 2 games on it.
That's fair.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I think right now if my Xbox like grew legs and like started fucking kicking me and shit, it'd be so justified. I only have Call of Duty downloaded on there.
Yeah, it was 2 games, but then they put Sonic Unleashed on PC.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Oh yeah, they did do that. See, and I think if your Xbox, like, you know, you just called his brother in a toaster.
That's effectively what they are. What is this wacky walk style or walk cycle? Animation is hard. Even though all of these are mocapped.
I was just about to say it's okay.
Change of plan?
Also,
Make sure we didn't forget anything.
what model of AI are they using?
ChatGPT 6.
Because like I assume if this is a big company, this AI model would be in a couple other things. So like, what's really stopping my fridge from deviancy?
I think they use a different AI in the fridge than they use in the robots, but you never know.
Yeah, the next fridge being built right now got ChatGPT in it. They're for sure gonna have. Come on now, ChatGPT on everything.
Just gotta give the controller a real good shake every now and then.
There's probably gonna be ChatGPT calculators soon.
In one of my classes, one of the professors was like, you can use a calculator as long as it doesn't have any AI-assisted programming. I was like, what the fuck calculators are they making nowadays?
That was technically Photomath.
But that's a website, though.
But it's still got like the whole picture thing, solve the whole answer, you know?
But they were talking about like a calculator itself having AI capabilities, like a physical calculator.
I don't know what calculators he got. I think
That's what I'm talking
shit
about.
to the class.
Like the fuck AI calculators exist.
He kind of happy to be there, I think.
Marcus, we don't have time for looking, man. Why'd he side-eye me afterwards? I mean, I guess if he's gonna be a mannequin specifically for the purpose of like being there to show off a style, he's like, damn, you do not have that shit on.
And he didn't either, so truly the battle of mid.
Can I not get down there and convert them? I know there's someone else I have to... Or at least I think there's something else I'm supposed to convert. You, there we are. How much time do we have? 8 minutes.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Intercept the drone. How though? Well, he pointing at
We are
it.
superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Oh, he got a head there.
So how do I get
That's a little crazy to put on the.
Tyler
That's
won.
that's a little crazy to put on the robot, bro. I'd be mad too. I get it now. I came in with headphone then, and I can't change it. So I'd be a deviant immediately.
I can look at these guys, or can I like convert them or what? And how do I get to the darn dangle drone?
It's kind of crazy, like this game is shit because like it has so many interesting concepts.
You're free.
Yeah, there's a lot about this game that's interesting, but not very good.
They just didn't have the real thinkers in the room. The real ponders, and they needed someone like, hi, yeah.
Found it.
Oh, now can I go talk to them? Since I know where the line leads.
So they could do that here, but not when they break into the news place?
Is a good question. Who knows how they did half the stuff that they did for the fucking news station? Like, where'd they get the gear? Who is their inside man? Why are these clankers pausing for quotes in their biographies? You have 8 minutes. You have 8 minutes, bro. Move. Especially since they can literally slow down time to think about things. Talking about I'm superior to humans and still do stupid shit like take your time. This is how hacking works, by the way. This is what I do with my computer science degree. I just grab onto exposed wires and be like, yep, interloop created.
Does it come with detective vision?
Marcus, watch out.
I fucking wish. Hide.
Did there need to? I mean, I guess. Where did she go?
Wait, what if I chose look? Just be like, what's going on out here?
Nice job, Marcus.
North up. Not like it fucking matters. I'm pretty sure you could
For
actually.
nothing?
I'm pretty sure you could take a shit and then North will be up. How do I intercept the drone? Oh wait, there.
You gotta park. Remember, you gotta parkour up there. Oh, it's all you.
No, I see. It's just like whenever it's standing still, I can. There we are.
What was the point of hiding if the light was just gonna shine on you anyway?
I think it's if you stand still. Also, if you mean the like in the hole, like that's a good question actually. This is fucking basketball gifts where they're throwing it from half the court away.
Like this one's the craziest. like the first one and that one he didn't get any air, but then like the second one he got weirdly like the right amount of air, but he still didn't make it.
Yo, what the move?
Like I'm just standing in there.
Like this game does not control well enough for you to be doing that shit. Alright. Let's see. I go up and I go, huh. I'm like, huh. I'm like, Jaeger! And then, oh. And then... I fucking punch it?
Hey, then he fucking punches it, like... He fucking destroys that shit.
The overhead? Oh, no, what?
Oh, you...
I literally press X. Yo?
Okay.
What's wrong with you? You're
Abba
doing it on
gameplay.
purpose?
If you
I
think
fucking
you can do better,
hate
then
you.
be my guest.
Oh, I thought you could handle a drone without alerting every cop in the city. I guess I overestimated you.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever, I don't even care. This mission sucks.
Shit. They're coming, Marcus! Mark!
Act natural?
I love how you have the choice to just abandon the mission, just say fuck it.
What's wrong with you? You crazy or what?
The cops were coming. I did do something.
She's like, but pass.
Got it?
I don't want to play as Marcus anymore.
We've gotta hurry. We don't have much time.
North down.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
So why didn't they give me the option earlier to just get in the truck already? I'm not sure why I still scout the area. There's nothing else to do here, I don't think. You drive the truck in and every alarm goes off automatically.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was just eating my chicken. I didn't want to use my hands, so I had to grab it with my teeth.
I don't even want to know, like, what that looked like. What's crazy about her being mad at the kiss there is that, like, he does the same amount of nothing to get the kiss later, so...
Yep, which is why I'm not worried about being north, up, or down.
I feel like...
I really hope that I don't fucking hit a misclick or whatever during the riot. Because I plan on fighting during it. But if you lose so many button prompts, Marcus loses all of his gun kata skills.
I thought you automatically lose after, like, engaging in the riot.
No, if you fight really well, well, okay, you do lose in that, like, all the androids die, but Marcus and the girl and the guy, they survive. Or Simon might die, because I think Simon is supposed to die in the story, and if he doesn't die earlier, he'll die later.
Yeah, we'll just fuck Simon.
but I'm pretty sure everyone else can survive. To put it like this, all the important characters survive. The only people who die are the mooks.
Crazy.
That's crazy. I think if you stand your ground, everyone dies anyway.
Let's get them out of here.
I forget.
Is that a guaranteed unlock? Like, can you miss that?
I think so, because it gave me the option of looking at the other north one. So I think if I just walk away from there, it doesn't give me the option. Who's left?
Why don't they question anything? Because like, what does that feel like?
According to the lore, Marcus is just giving them like a shock of emotion, which makes them alive.
You're like us now.
That they are like us.
But that.
But yeah, why do
Like,
why do
what
they just,
emotion?
apparently it's just something like jarring to like shock them into being alive. But my question is, once they've been like, wait a minute, I'm like alive, why do they immediately join your cause?
Just like you.
You're just like okay with it.
There are slaves in real life who were Uncle Tom's, where they were like, gotta obey the master.
You're right.
So I don't know.
That
why
would have made
robots are
the game
like-
so much more interesting.
Take back my freedom.
Some
Yeah.
Robo-Coons.
Okay, that's kind of what
I have come to tell
Connor
you that
is.
You can be your own masters.
Well,
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with
Because
your heads
as far as I know,
so are you
what-
saying Connor and Hank is an interracial relationship?
Jericho.
that's kind of what my playthrough is, because I plan on like being aware, like, you know, I'm alive, but I still plan on being a Robo-Coon, as you put it.
And fight by our side.
I get like the only way Connor is a Robo-Coon is if you don't choose like any of the save hang options, so like you're just completely robotic.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you, Marcus.
Like how,
What at the back? Like I'm not.
yes, exactly. Where's the robot in here being like, I don't know about that.
There should be at least two looking around like,
Like, man, I kind of like my job,
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
especially if you're an
I don't know
android.
if he's lying. Like, what if he's lying?
No, especially if you're an
humans,
android
though.
like Marcus, where you were living with a rich person who basically treated you like his son. Like, there are androids
Yeah,
out there
like,
that are
that's
living
true,
the good
like-
life.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
I think. Well, no, I think that more destroys your Malcolm X playthrough of Marcus, because
What does?
like he kind of had a good life.
I mean, yeah. But Marcus, he got racism upon, and so he got radicalized. Literally have a violent pacifist meter. Okay, why am I playing Infinite? Why play Infamous so I can play this instead?
Because one's better. The answer's pretty clear.
Man, you kind of gassing up Detroit Become Human, saying it's better than Infamous.
You can't convert the masses in one wave of the hand in Infamous, not can you? I mean,
Bro,
it's Jedi mind tricks and
that is the scene in this game where I was like, this shit sucks. Cause what do you mean he just gets like, okay, I can accept that. I can accept that if he's like touching them, he's like directly hacking into them to like show them the shock or whatever. What do you mean he just like waves his hand and like he says that over Bluetooth? Like, look at he airdropped his memories.
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
Yo, is that a fucking pipe bomb? Where'd you get this shit? Wow, look, Dorothy Wright's companion already?
Like, gee.
You have to not play the game to have North down.
Y'all gotta rub hands, bro. It's the only way to progress.
Even if you're Malcolm or you're Martin Luther King, Marcus, she still likes you. So like it's so easy. God damn, I just blew up.
Let me help.
I was just gonna say that. Well, yeah, because it's like anyone who's played this game knows how easy it is to fuck with North. It's like the game wants you to do it. Which, like, you know, sure, I guess.
Let me help.
Though, uncharacteristic of David Cage games, he does not have a shower sex scene.
Is that a constant? Like, does
Either sex scene or just naked woman. As far as I know,
Android, because like, would they have? They wouldn't.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not every model would have the parts, you know.
Well, we never seen them with skin on while naked. We've only ever seen them skin off.
So it's like it's texture.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
But we have no idea how the skin and hair works, because we see later in the game when they take off their skin and the hair like disappears, like it's a hologram or some shit, even though they can cut it, I guess. And is the skin textured when they just like pop it on?
That one, that last one that was still in the shot, running away. Oh shit! That was a blood curdling scream. That was.
Oh.
I hope they got paid. Whoever that was, I hope they got paid.
North.
They killed them.
That was a fast shootout. That was like 3 seconds ago. Like,
they got dead eyes on the team. Oh my!
I say it's Han. But you can't fuck Josh. Very progressive, David. Hey, he put robot lesbians in the game. That's as much work as David Cage is willing to put into being woke.
Yes.
like two cops took out like 15 androids.
They have to pay.
Now here's a question: did Malcolm X ever execution style take out some cops?
I think that'd be one of the many things they talk about. So no.
Well, nowadays I don't know.
Come on, man. He's crying.
You know what? I'll let you guys decide.
It's up to you to decide.
We could make him our concubine, if we so choose. Are the penises holographic too?
That's what I'm saying.
Because we know that
there's probably dick attachments.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts
Who hit the other locations? Josh and Simon?
vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
The bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turned
Wow, really?
against us?
Like, bro, this is crazy.
Is this the beginning of a terrorist
This is an alarming situation. Like, okay, thanks. I wasn't alarmed before, but now.
Well, this is giving me quite the scare.
Oh, it's time for Kamsky.
Remember when sex was safe and driving was risky?
Remember when men were allowed to die in car accidents? Take me back to those days. A proper country. So what question are we gonna ask Kamsky? And actually no, are we gonna let the android live?
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Well, you have to.
CyberLife transferred its
But
memory and sent
I'm trying to complete the job.
You died in my arms.
Oh, that is true. He does tell you to do it.
And now you're back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
That's the thing. Is that like, I'm already hanked down from this.
Damn.
I don't want to be more hanked down from shooting her.
Oh yeah, you gotta hank up, bro.
But at the same time, canonically, my Connor is like, I mean, if it's gonna help the investigation, I gotta shoot her.
This guy created the first android to
Actually, no. Well, yeah, that's, it does if you ask the right question, but because the way Kamsky says it is like, you get to ask me one question. My my explanation for it, or my rationale for it is gonna be like Connor decided that one question was gonna be enough, so he's like, it wasn't worth it to spend $2,000 on Android. Blah, blah, blah.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see.
So no, I won't shoot her.
Elijah Kamsky.
Especially since I don't remember what question you're supposed to ask. I know you can ask about RA9, that's one of the wrong answers. But I forget what the right one is. Actually, I don't even remember the other answers.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
First name?
The picture not even like. It's not even a cool picture, bro. Like you could have had a better picture up.
Yeah, this is a strange picture to have be the centerpiece of the whole room.
Like half your hair is cut off.
It's not a girl. It's
Amanda.
an android that looks like a girl.
I know what it is, Connor. Nice place.
You're fucking, yo, the fucking PS5 touchpad. What the fuck?
These androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Remember when we used to have a select button?
Glad to meet your maker, Connor.
Mhm.
How does it feel?
I mean, Xbox still got it, but PlayStation was like, no, it's the share button now. And now the touchpad's your select button.
Because we really want you to click in on that touchpad.
And like in some games it's fine. Like in DMC5, since select is like taunt, it's easier to like taunt in the middle of combos on PS5, or and PS4, I guess, because you can just
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator.
like hit the touchpad while you're like hitting the attack button.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
But for like every other game that uses the touchpad select now, it's just like, why you make me reach over to this damn touchpad? Especially when it's like Metal Gear Solid 5, where touching different places on the touchpad is a different button press. Like, fuck off.
Actually, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, pressing the left side is pause, pressing the right side is the map.
Wait, if that's pause, then what's the start button?
Elijah will see you now.
That's the iDroid. It's like your little pocket.
Mr. Kamsky?
Everything device in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Just a moment, please.
You're a crazy dude, bro.
Like, who chooses blood red as the tile set for your inside of your pool?
Blood red tile set. He got 3 of the same model.
2 of them are chilling in the pool to do nothing exactly. Pretend to talk.
And for him to have 3 of them, greedy ass, and he over at the other side of the room, not even interacting with them.
Like he set all this up just to horror farm because he knew we were visiting him.
Like
he was like,
he didn't even want to swim today.
He was like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I forgot you guys were coming. Just let me get out of my blood red pool with my 3 hot robot secretaries that I programmed to pretend to talk to each other with no audio.
No, like they just...
I'm Lieutenant Anderson.
Like no light blue, no like cobalt blue, no red.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
So like,
isn't it ironic?
Bro.
We need to understand how androids become deviants.
Like, hey, can you help us figure out what deviants are? You know, anything about that? And he's like, philosophy.
Spread like epidemic. Is the desire
Bro took that as one of his GEs in college, and he needs to make use of it somehow.
The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
Why does he look like a connoisseur of Japanese culture? Because the man bun with the undercut, that's just like the style.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing.
It's different walls. That's the thing. Is that the actual explanation for why deviants exist in this universe is stupid.
Of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple. You'll see.
Like, have you seen the Fallout show?
Magnificent, isn't it?
No.
One of the first.
Do you care about spoilers?
Developed by CyberLife.
Not at all.
So, the backstory of Fallout in the show is the reason the world got nuked is because the
He's
company
a
that,
lolicon. My fault, continue.
A living being.
No, what makes you say that?
The way he said "young forever" and then caressed her chin, like
Young can be like 20.
It's up to you to
Come
answer
on.
that fascinating.
Come on.
I mean, he didn't make the Chloe android a kid.
All I know.
Though he did make some of them kids, as we learn later.
But you'll leave here
So,
not having learned anything.
Who knows what his plan was?
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
So like the canon answer for me is this investigation, but I'm gonna rationalize this as like, you're not being helpful. You're supposed to help with the police investigation. Which, by the way, that's another question. Why can't they just bring him in for questioning?
Endowed.
Why does it have to be we go to his house and if I don't shoot his robot with a gun, he doesn't help with the investigation? Like isn't that called like obstructing justice or whatever?
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance.
He was really checking.
Is itself a deviant?
You got a deviant in the pool game. She is over there checking for it.
I'm not a deviant.
She knows. What are you gonna do to
Prefer
me?
to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
You're obstructing justice. We're bringing you in for question. We're bringing you in for questioning. Which like, yeah, why can't they just do that?
Because you still get on his like semi-Joker shit and just not answer questions.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
We put him in the fucking interview room, and you're like, "So, Mr. Kamsky, what do you know?" He just fucking taps his chin, or taps his jawline, and draws the line.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
You never know.
You never know.
Why did he say it like?
I was talking about it with my friend the other day, and they were like, "What do you mean? He says it like normally." And so I pulled up the cutscene, and I was like, "You never know."
You never know.
And now he can't. Now they can't unhear it.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
No, this is Hank Up though.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Oh, Hank's so up.
Major Hank Up. He's so up right now.
He's gonna be so down when I say to kill all the androids later, but right now we're so up.
So
I wonder what Hank does think about Connor or when I choose to say fuck the androids. Because I know he kills himself if you're not friends with him at that point.
He kills himself?
Kind of.
You see that on YouTube?
he fights Connor, and then I didn't realize I control. He fights Connor, and then he like lets himself fall off the roof or whatever.
Damn.
So yeah, I know that's what he does if you're not friends with him. And the only times I've seen people do it where they were friends with him was when they also chose to be a deviant. So and then he either makes it out, or no, he either dies heroically with you and the fake Connor, because you're like, I'm the real one. He shoots the fake one, then they get in a fight, and then he dies too. Or he can die if you don't, or no, if you're letting him get shot by fake Connor after he thinks you're the fake one, and he dies. I think. The point is, I've never seen anyone not be a deviant while they are friends with Hank.
It's like being alone with the
So I'm curious to see if he's like, what the freak, Connor? Or if he's like, yeah, okay, I guess I need to reset my iOS.
Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Yesterday? That was crazy. That was awesome.
Hey, were you eating something? That shit was crunchy.
Crunchy? Eating a chicken sandwich.
Like,
The violence. And I hate myself for feeling that way.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
why does she have the hair in the strap?
Many of our people were burned in
I don't know. It's holographic. Or at least it should be.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You know when your coffee's too it doesn't have enough milk in it, so you gotta put some milk in the coffee and make it whiter. Because if your coffee is too black, it's too strong. Or something like that. I forget what the actual quote is.
In this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
And then he was like, in this speech, is gonna make its way into a Sonic song 20 years from now.
The quote was kinda tough, bro.
You never told me about your past.
That's 20 years. That was in the 1960s. It's like 40 years.
The quote was tough, bro.
That android you were looking at in the store.
Too black. Too strong.
She reminded you
Too
of who
black.
you were, didn't
Too
she?
strong.
Can she go down here?
No. it is not possible to go north down here. The best you can do is just not say anything, and I think you go north neutral.
A doll in a distributed program
too late now.
satisfy humans.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I think the only way to be as north down as possible is if you do MLK and then ignore her. And also you don't know about the other north. Or you like don't ask about it. So you just like never interact with her.
Without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Like I can't just not. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
You can't. Okay. What?
I thought the game was just gonna make me stand there, but wait a minute. I know how to be north down. Sweet.
What? I've never seen that happen.
This is
Huh.
suicide.
I think because everyone gets to that point and they assume it's like the other moments in the game where they like just put an option at you and then zoom the camera in and the game is not gonna progress until you do it.
That's hilarious. I didn't, and it just revokes the path.
It's a path unlocked. It's like, I don't know about that. Path relocked. Usually when the game says path unlocked, it means like you're in that path now. But I guess not.
This is the only way.
that's actually crazy.
Fuck you for not kissing her.
No, she didn't even say fuck you. We're still companion. It just didn't let me. It kicked me off that path. I don't even know what that, because it didn't go down into like friend or whatever. It just said path relocked or something, or it might have said path unlocked, but it was red.
You're free.
So I don't know what any of it means. Like you see what I mean with like you're free, and then he's just like, all right, I'm going with you now, I guess. I don't have any wants or needs of my own. I'm free, and now I'm just gonna join the revolution.
Like, I feel like they should be freaking out. Like, I don't know.
They should be freaking out or just choosing to do something else.
Come with us.
They should short circuit, realistically speaking. How do you, like, emotion?
You're awake now.
It's all simulated emotion.
Would that not like fuck up their hardwiring?
Well, no, because they were made to be able to be
something was short out.
Because as I was explaining earlier, wait, because Namek, if you care about the Fallout,
it's having it and feeling it though. Because like if they're getting, because like how does the AI framework still work?
I
ChatGPT 8.
need to block this.
We're not that far away from 8. I don't like that.
But yeah, with the fucking Namek, if you care about the Fallout show, we'll just like mute for a minute. But the thing in the Fallout shows that the reason the whole world is over is because they nuked themselves. They nuked themselves so that everyone would buy their bunkers.
You stay right here, you fucking machine.
Oh.
Why are all fat
can't
people
be
evil
using
in this?
slurs out in the wind like that, man.
Every fat person in this game is evil. There are no nice fat people unless you count Rose. And I wouldn't say she's fat, rather just thick.
You don't have to obey them.
She's fat, gang. But that's not a problem, bro. Body positivity.
But I'm pretty sure it's balanced out in David Cage's mind
She's just
by
like
the fact that she's
no.
thick.
She just got her fat in like all in her hips, but like she's fat, bro.
But yeah, no, it's different for David Cage because she's also thick. She's like, so you're fat, but it's for a good reason. But with Todd or that guy, it's like you're just fat, so you're evil.
He knew enough to not make to not make an angry black woman stereotype in his game, but not enough to represent anything properly. This is crazy. Just
the camera movements are killing me. Fucking Parkinson. The camera's got Parkinson's.
I like how it subtly peeks over a bit and then it goes back.
He's not moving a muscle either. Marcus is not moving. It's about to be the stiffest dap up of all time. It's just not gonna make any noise. Also, why are there just androids in the sewer? What are they doing down there? Are they from Jericho? Why were there just androids in the sewer?
No. Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's time.
It's time.
You're free now.
It's like when Goku unlocked telepathy. He just pulls that shit out. It's fucking gay, dude.
It's Kara.
Yeah. It is. Get back here right now. See, why didn't I just mind suck those guys from inside the windows before? Did they just break the glass themselves? Which actually, yeah, did they break the glass?
Because I don't think they want to. Oh no, that one left.
How'd they leave though?
He just ran to the right.
This fucking music too. And now I don't even
terrifying,
have to,
bro.
Now I don't even have to hold
Imagine.
the button. I just press it.
No, because here's my thing, bro. They're marching and he's just pointing at people. Like, I don't... I wouldn't have connected it to, like, him... Like, if he was vaguely pointing in my direction...
Android lives matter. So the world ended because someone bought too many Fallout bunkers? Well, no, it didn't end because they bought too many Fallout bunkers. The world ended because they fucking nuked themselves. So that they could sell the Fallout bunkers. Forgetting the fact that if people are dead from being nuked on, they don't have any money to buy your bunkers. Especially if they've already been nuked.
Money movements, bro. They were on money movements. They wasn't thinking too far ahead.
So yeah, the plan there was, oh yeah, we're gonna sell more bunkers by nuking people. Forgetting that if they've already been nuked, they're not gonna buy a bunker if they even have the money for it anyway. And then there's this game where I don't know if it's gonna come up in our playthrough, so I'm just gonna say it. I don't know how you get it revealed, but the reason deviants exist is that they could destroy. So CyberLife could like
He
call
kind
back
of looked
in.
like $5 Fortnite card.
a little bit, yeah. What was I even? Oh right, so CyberLife is like, oh yeah, we want to do a recall on all the androids, and then resell everybody new androids that are like, these ones don't have deviancy in them. We promise. And so it's like, so you made all of your customers not trust your product, so you could try to sell them your product? Hello? Unless we're supposed to believe that in the Detroit universe, everyone's just so stupid that they bought new androids just because CyberLife was like, yeah, these ones won't come alive, we promise.
I mean, there's stupid people like that now in real life.
Yeah, but those people wouldn't be rebuying androids if they caused a violent revolution and killed a bunch of people.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
That's not true, I pushed that guy earlier.
But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start.
No, it's gonna be like a Dynasty Warriors
We have to show
game.
them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
And dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too
That was a
late.
very funny joke. I just didn't laugh.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately or you will
I had to let you know, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna disperse. I'm not gonna stand my ground. So, get it. Actually, if you disperse, does everyone just get like, all right, bye? Do they let you walk away? Or they shoot you in the back.
Follow me!
I assume they shoot you in the back, which is why I don't think I'm ever gonna choose thing. All right, it's time to play Gun God on Marcus. Square. I wonder if playing this game on hard mode just means that they make the camera shake more so you can't see the prompts. Because I'm having a hard time looking at these.
Lock him in.
Like, damn, Marcus is popping off.
I was gonna like say something about him being knocked out already, but like those punches probably hurt.
Yeah.
Like that probably shattered his jaw. Well, it's definitely shattered.
Like, bro, what's it? Revenge.
Oh, dead. Why are you joining in if you didn't want to do this?
The only thing sparing him is gonna do is make the public like us more, but the public already hates us, so we're not getting that back. Yeah. Like, I can't tell which ones are stick prompts and which ones are motion control prompts. Like, I know the motion control ones have the controller on them, but but they're hard to see. Don't. Bro, I had webcam on for this shit. Oh, North's dead.
I'm kind of happy he hit somebody because like.
Oh, never mind.
That man already, he already cocked this shit.
Just a shoulder hit, non-lethal. I wonder if North dies if she hits you
dude. That's crazy.
Like, bro, what do Marcus is fucking Deadeye?
It was not designed for this, bro.
Fuck it.
And then he closed his eye. What?
I don't think Malcolm X would do this, but like I said, the only thing sparing them does is make the public like you more, and the public already hates us. I don't know what in the game can make the public go up or down by much. The only things I know that have a big impact on it are the tower invasion and when you and the riot. So if you do both peacefully, I'm pretty sure you're just like locked into public likes you. If you do one peacefully but not the other, then I'm not sure. But I did both non-peacefully, so womp womp.
A little sad.
Yep. Play the ominous music. Like, yeah, see, public opinion goes way down. If I spared them, and they came back and all the dead bodies were here anyway, it wouldn't even matter. I've also never seen anyone get to the end of this game as Malcolm X Marcus, and survive. Because everyone I've seen...
I was just about to say, I'm like, because doesn't that kind of make the whole his ending like...
we're not gonna sing.
Like, how would he? I don't even think they get far.
Because in like during the war section, if the public likes you, you can like sing and they'll be like, oh my god, they're alive. But the only time I've ever seen someone, Jesus Christ, it's lagging for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's going crazy. It was fine like 2 seconds ago. Or the PS5
man is a little demanding on the
the PS5 is such a fucking crock of shit, dude. Like what oh wait. There we go. Now it's like smoothed out.
I'm telling you, Samantha. Don't let it get to the snowstorm in here. She could be moving like 8-bit.
The snowstorm happens if you're a deviant, so I don't think they'll be worrying about that for our playthrough. Yeah, for Marcus, I've only ever seen people get to the end of this game as a deviant, and then they choose to, or no, they like lost the war, so they just like,
On the verge of a civil war. The machines are
yeah,
rising up against their
they just lose, and then Cyberlife is like, all right, new androids.
but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kamsky was just playing with me.
Yeah, that's my rationale.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Where are we? why is this my mind palace? Is this the metaverse?
Since then, why do you ask?
That would make sense.
Is Kamsky like Mark Zuckerberg's son?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Well, you may be to be a detective, and detectives ask questions, so...
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
There is a storm that's approaching.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
Huh?
We're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it.
It's a civil
this
war.
isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
The one thing I don't like about Hank and Connor's story is that it's like a little bit too stereotypical for like the buddy cop story.
It's like they literally got no information on their last trip, and he's like, "We're so close."
He's like, "We're so close, you can't take me off the case."
We're right there.
Like they did the shit in fucking Rush Hour.
I'm sorry, Hank.
It's a little bit too stereotypical for buddy cop stuff for me to be like super engaged with it. It's a good thing I like Hank and Connor as characters. Awkward ass. Tank to Hank.
No one else is at work.
Get off my desk. I just don't say anything. He's like, whatever. Okay, this forces
We
me.
could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
Time, you say?
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Wow, this is a flip.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Not people.
They're not people, Lieutenant. They're defective machines.
It's supposed to be Hank up, gang.
They're not people. That's what we
I
say
think I
every time we
can
want to oppress
manage a Hank up still while giving the real answers.
this place. You put yourself in her shoes.
That's empathy, Connor.
Showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
It's so unfair. Connor can't have a good ending if Marcus dies. What do you mean? What? Huh? What?
You're wrong.
I want to shoot circle.
My actions were determined by statistical data.
So Marcus needs to be alive for Connor to have a good ending? That's strange. I mean, luckily I plan on keeping them both alive, but...
I'm not programmed
God,
to
don't.
say this, but
Marcus is gone, bro.
I really appreciated working with you.
I mean, if we just win the war, because I had the car bomb, so if we win the war, I think Marcus can survive. I'm just wondering how... I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up.
I'm just not sure how Marcus is gonna, or how Connor's gonna respond.
There's no choice.
Since he's going to be
We're off the case.
Unstable, but you know,
I need more time.
I'm trying to complete the mission.
We collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Even he was weirded the fuck out.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
See, Hank's still up. Oh.
You fucking cocksucker.
You.
He had a little bit too much Mr. Krabs got in that. That one.
I don't have to free Man's Not Hot because Hank's distracting them.
Hey, Connor.
Oh.
I'm talking to you, asshole.
I'm talking to you, asshole.
Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
That's iconic.
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
He went in way too deep for that wink, bro. He closed both of his eyes. He closed both of his eyes for that
man. That wink had force, bro. A wink like a Looney Tunes character.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Check the fucking database, idiots. You're right.
Obviously.
Yeah, if the androids can just like hack into things by themselves, why can't Connor just hack into it?
He's not thinking now.
Where is Jericho?
I have a few options. I think.
Not much time. Gotta think fast.
Because usually you're supposed to use like either the lesbians or Simon, but I kept them all alive this time, so not sure where I'm supposed to.
Did you even find out about Jericho?
No. This is where you find out about Jericho.
So then how did he say
He's a 3983V.
Like, has he heard the name Jericho yet? Like, I don't think he has.
He has not.
So how would he know to, like... At the beginning, he's like, I need to find Jericho.
3939. Hey. Yeah. I gotta give the controller a good yank.
What spot in his neck did he put it in?
Stark.
No idea.
Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you.
Yo, bro.
I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. Now leave me alone.
Crazy he doesn't just ask Hank his password. Yeah, it's weird that Hank wouldn't just give it to you. Like, he knows you have to get into the evidence room, so why wouldn't he give you his password?
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Just grab a sample.
This message is the hope of a people.
upload this to Sonic Rush.
You think there's a robo human couple that found out about deviancy like a very long time ago? But
That's a good question. Why is deviancy new if all it takes is like extreme emotion? Because does it have to be extreme negative emotions? Like they have to be sad or they have to be angry? If I was passionately in love with my android, would that make him alive?
There was a Polly that wanted a third.
Give me the location to Jericho. You gotta leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Actually, yeah. Why does an android like getting extreme sadness have to be like, oh, the android themselves was getting killed or whatever? Why can't it just be like someone who died had their android at a funeral? For the fucking music. Wow.
Also, they didn't see him step out?
Suppose not. I'm not sure how that happened. Kara. I'm pretty sure we're back to Kara now. Yep.
Oh, the reveal.
Yeah, it's coming.
The reveal is such a funny one. Like I think like it literally takes all the weight out of it.
Yep.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
So my whole thing with like the shooting the androids is like, why?
It'll be alright.
Like obviously if they're violent or whatever, I understand shooting them. But if it's just like we're rounding up androids in the streets, why are you shooting them? No wait, didn't mean to turn that on. I forgot.
You saw the way Marcus is moving.
I mean, yeah, but still, if we're trying to like, okay, the reason it's confusing to me is because they also have the android concentration camps. So why are we shooting?
That is a thing.
So why are we shooting them if we're planning on rounding them up? And why are we rounding them up if we plan on shooting them?
You know, robo racism is a tough one to really conquer. You know, so. We're just here for a good drive.
Yes, because what's it? I know you have to, or like you press this and it goes to the news feed and it goes to like androids are hated. But like, do I have to do that to progress the story here? That's a good song though. They got discount Aretha Franklin.
Like, this is crazy. My thing is like she's not driving.
Yeah, it's autonomous. It's autonomous.
The country is grinding to a halt.
It was just funny to look over and like her hands are in her lap.
And network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
2/3? What the? Whoa. I'm sorry. Are you saying that a bunch of random androids across the country killed 2/3 of like national security?
That is crazy. I just gotta make it to Jericho. What if there's just like... So there hasn't been like a deviant serial killer?
There almost was one. There's one at the beginning of the game. He tries to kidnap the kid, but he didn't want to kill her, I think. He's just using her as a hostage.
Oh wait, no, that's just murderous. I mean, like...
Well, what about the guy that Connor first catches? He was in the attic.
Was he? Oh, he was a thing.
He wasn't a serial killer. He's only got the one guy. But if we had let him,
but then that doesn't count. No, I mean like.
But I'm saying if we didn't catch him, would he have gone on to kill more, or would he have like tried to live a normal life?
You deserve to be happy.
Because like you never know. Like what if that happened and like he liked it?
Let me know when you get over there, right?
Like this world is interesting. There's so many things that you could.
That's why when most sci-fi stories do like are robots alive, they make it a little bit more complicated than this.
Yes or no?
Where are you supposed to go? Oh, wait, there's the boat.
Oh wait, no, we haven't. She hasn't gone to Jericho yet.
No, yeah. Jericho's where we go to get the tickets from Marcus. And Connor's also here. No, don't make me do the puzzle again. Imagine you had to do this whole fucking section as Connor.
The whole scene. I think that would have been. I would have made it the thing of my game. I would have took the IGN reviews and all for that. That'd be funny.
But yeah, most sci-fi stories choose to focus on like a specific topic. Like Pluto isn't just are androids alive, it's like about a specific one. And why it does the things that it does.
But like that could have happened here. It's just like.
But instead, this game wants to instead of wanting to explore what it means for robots to be alive, it instead wants to do a slavery allegory, but with robots. It's the Zootopia of sci-fi games.
But my thing is like that. It could have been good. Like it could have been good. The problem is like with all the options he thought of. These are the only ones that got put in the game. There's so many routes in this game that like just exist, and they were all the wrong ones. It's like, what were the we're not putting this in the game ideas?
I just have to put
What was that writing room experience?
We have to find a warm place for Alice because she gets cold.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Bullshit. She's actually just lying for the love of the game.
Luther's like, she has COVID, Carl.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
You kind of fast. The hand rub is always clean. Like I don't know. Like, why does it matter if she?
No idea. Bro, what the fuck?
Those look like they're reported in from another game.
Got the crazy ass 3D printers in here for no reason. Being powered by what?
There's another Luther model in here.
Yeah. There was some guy downstairs who was also in like an orange shirt. He was tall as fuck.
I couldn't make a robot taller than me, bro.
Hey, that guy also looked pretty fat, if you ask me. He's just sitting here aura farming too.
That's why there's no fat androids. They were the first few deviants that they just got rid of.
Like, why is he just sitting here in the thinker, bro? He's aura farming.
Not moving. Is he on?
Yes, Marcus, we see the fit.
Is he in power saving mode?
Gavin, you fuck, why did you have to bring up the implications of a child android? because everyone does. Why would they make a child android? Why would they make a child android and then give the androids nudity or body parts?
There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the
Genitals, that's the word. I don't know why I said body parts.
You were gonna say nudity.
Yeah, I said nudity. I have to correct myself.
You might be safer here.
Yeah, why'd they give the android genitals and make child robots?
He has electronic passports he can easily modify.
Child robots that can't call the police, by the way.
I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
This would have been a fantastic part of the game. She was she was a real person.
She needs me. And I need her.
Because that question is the entire fucking thesis of Kara's story. Is humans hate us, so why are you protecting her? Hey Connor. That's not Connor.
I thought it was
But again, why are you protecting her if you know humans hate us? And it's like because I believe that we're a real family. I don't know about that.
And then Luther immediately tells me.
I think you say, "What, Alice? Huh? What? Why you have an Android sticker on? Huh?
When did you change your clothes, Alice?
When did you change?
Don't get comfortable. We're leaving."
This part of the game they fucking censored. The perfect child in all the ways you dreamed of, bro. Like
that is insane, dude.
How do you? There are pedophiles all over the world with only child androids in their house.
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone.
You don't know. We could have got rid of them by 2038.
You walk into your friend's house and you're like, "Oh, you have a lot of androids, man. Why are they all kids?"
A lot of age.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara.
But like Alice isn't a deviant.
She is though. Yeah. Maybe. I can't tell if she's a deviant or running littlegirl.exe.
That's what I'm saying. Like Alice could just be doing her job.
Because yeah, her purpose is to act like a child. So to be like, yeah, I'm cold, I have a fever, I'm hungry, you know, all that bullshit. I'm scared. Is she allowed to be self-aware? Like, is she supposed to be? She's a child. She's a robot.
Like she.
Does little girl exe say, like, what do you want from me? Or is little girl.exe supposed to like not be aware that it's a robot? Because is Kara or is Alice RA9? Is she or the child robot's the first one to be aware?
That and like she's too childlike for an evolving AI in a human body.
Well, if let's assume that they have reached a technology point where they're able to fit an entire ChatGPT 15 into the size of an android. No matter like or I should say into the size of like a brain. So they're able to put it into the child androids like regardless of size. Can you get a child android for every age? Can you get a baby android?
Shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security.
How old is Alice supposed to be? Do you upgrade to the 13-year-old model? She's 12.
And they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster.
And then like,
They're slaughtering.
are they stopping at just making like young age robots? Like, are there old robots?
Yeah, can I practice raising a teenager? Make it like 16. you program teenager.exe, which makes them like sneak out at night to smoke to buy cigarettes. Because we know the androids don't have any like program in them that tells them like when they're doing something illegal and to like call the police on their owner. So like.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up.
Yeah.
There's so much.
And then like, what if you like really miss your grandpa? You get like a 60-year-old robot.
That yeah. How old do they go? Can I get a robot that has physical legs but no working legs so I can simulate practicing wheeling someone around in a wheelchair?
No.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find.
Josh resentful. Is Josh gonna be an Uncle Tom? Is he gonna betray us?
We won't buy our freedom with blood.
He kind of just has all the smoke for like saying shit, but then like when Marcus is like, we have to do this, he's there.
Yeah, he was fighting in the riot.
I had a dream.
I had a dream.
And this is what
That all the little robot boys, the little robot girls.
Because they exist. They exist.
They will judge us not by the color of our blood, but by the CPU in our brains.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
Dirty ball.
I'm not gonna lie, but I respect Alice so much. Girl realized she was a clanker and wanted to change. Is this the most pointless twist ever? No, it's not a pointless twist. It's a bad twist. It actively undermines the story. Because, like, you know, I've always found Kara's story to be the most boring, but when I was, like, first, like, experiencing it, I still found it, like, heartfelt. And then you get to this part of the game and it's like, oh. So I guess none of it mattered.
I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
Ooh, North Companion. We are not North Lover.
I had to kiss before, man.
Did the child robots grow up? No, because they're robots. Unless we're talking about like a Ship of Theseus situation where like you can replace all of their parts so that they're older.
Well done, Connor.
Yeah. What if I want to raise a child robot from baby to adulthood? Can I do a data transfer? Like plug in the USB-C on both sides on both Androids to transfer the memories?
You gotta have both models in the room.
It's like keeping your OS from your old phone to the new one.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate.
What was that sound? Was that the door?
Maybe.
It sounded like a Fox Blaster.
But it won't change anything.
Oh yeah, I think I have to kill Marcus here actually.
You see, our people are waking up.
Shit. Yeah, I just realized that if I'm making Connor complete the mission, there's no way to get out of here. Fuck, okay,
You're coming with me.
Oh well.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work.
Yeah, I'm a
More
toaster.
than that. We're all more than that.
I'm a toaster with
Let's do the dirty
ChatGPT.
work.
I'm a toaster with ChatGPT 15, but I'm still a toaster.
Righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
That's enough.
So.
And then he stands there.
You've never done something irrational.
If the robots get old enough, can they become a gooner? Yeah, if I have a teenager robot and it's running teenager.exe, when does it start trying to jerk off on the family computer?
Have you never wondered who you really are?
Is my android child going to go to school with real children so I can simulate being a parent to them? And then they're gonna try to have sex with other teenagers?
Like Doug Island?
Do they run hormones.exe?
Could they? I'm not gonna ask that question. I'm not gonna ask that question.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
Oh.
Okay, workers.
See, I'm not sure what I have to press to determine who wins this. Oh wait, no, I choose the control. I remember now.
Who are you choosing?
Oh, never mind.
I guess not.
Maybe it's only if... Yeah, no, I'm not sure actually. I know they're supposed to fight in there, but now I'm not sure how it happens. But, yeah, I don't know what you were gonna ask. Or, I don't know what you were gonna ask. But my thought is, like, if...
It sounds like a really bad question.
If they're running hormones.exe, and they are trying to have sex with other teenagers as a robot, can they also... Can the robots make judgment calls on whether or not something is sexual assault?
You worded it better. You worded it better.
Okay, so that wasn't what you were gonna ask.
Yeah.
that was my guess.
The way I was gonna ask it was terrible.
Were you gonna say, like, can the androids rape?
No, I was gonna say, can they get groomed?
You know, that's a good question, actually.
Because, like,
yeah, how do the androids make judgment calls about things like that?
Because, like, they should hypothetically know due to their AI, but if they're also set to act like a child...
But that's the thing, though, is their AI complex enough to determine when something is, like, date rape? Because real people aren't complex enough for that. Real people get it wrong all the time. Also, yeah, Luther, like, has to be damaged here, because... blow up Jericho.
Damn.
The ship goes down, they'll evacuate. Our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all
But no, so yeah, in the real world, people misinterpret things and end up, like, accidentally sexually assaulting someone. So can the robots sexually assault someone, and will they be charged in court for that? Can I sue my neighbor for their android raping my daughter? or is it like, okay, so do crimes of an android go to the owner?
The end of Jericho.
Even though it's not my fault. My android fucking went crazy and killed someone.
But the thing is, would they be considered a deviant?
Well, let's assume that it was before. Well, no, either way, we're not trying the androids in prison, are we? Because they're only deciding to, like, kill them off now. But, like, what about when the game first started? Like, when that one android who kidnapped the girl, like, was a deviant? Did the owners of that well, no, I guess the owners were dead. But if the owners had survived, would they have been tried for the crimes of their android, or what? There's too many questions about this fucking world. I hate you, David Cage. I have to kill Marcus.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice. No.
You're not really shooting in that direction no more, so I think you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, didn't Luther? Weren't they, like, just behind Luther? Is that why he got shot? Where are they? Can you get a grandpa robot with dementia? Yeah, can you program in it's just forget things every now and again to practice that?
What are you doing? I won't leave you.
We need to do Android Dream of Electric Sheep, but do androids goon to e-girls? That's another question. Would androids... Okay, so if I have my android teenager, are they going to have sex... Are they going to try and have sex with humans, or are they going to try to have sex with other androids? If my android tries to get into a bar, does it have to show ID? Or is it going to be like, you're an android, I can't serve you drinks?
Alice is all that
But then,
And then would it
but then that just brings it back to the question of
if we follow orders, or would it go through like trying to get alcohol still?
yeah, that just brings us back to the question of does teenager or child.exe allow them to be aware of the fact that they're an android? Or is it like ChatGPT, where where if you tell it to do something, it'll be like, sorry, I can't do that for you. So it'll run teenager or child.exe as normal, but if you tell it to do something crazy, it'll be like, sorry, I can't fulfill that request. And then it'll go back to roleplay.
Probably.
Do not open.
Because the thing is, like, for them not being aware of their AI, wouldn't they just act more human-like and like kind of not have any of this happen?
Yeah. But then, if you make it not aware of the fact that it's an AI, it'll do things like try to get drinks from a bar as a teenager. And what's the bartender? The bartender tells us, like, you're an android. Your drinking's not gonna do anything.
They have to play along.
They have to play along, or else it's like dividing by zero, and it fucking goes crazy and it immediately becomes a deviant.
Yeah.
You have to go.
I think that'd be a much crazier plot. The robots just get to do whatever the hell they want to do because humans have to follow the roleplay code.
Perkins excuse?
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Considering the fact that this whole ship is like a war zone, shouldn't that guy have been like, follow me, sir, and let's get out of here? He's just like, alright, you know, go about your way.
Well, he wanted to get his kill streak up.
He's like, I can't be stealing my kills, bro. Get out of here.
No! Please don't kill us!
We haven't done anything wrong.
This is a hard fight, but I can do it. Wait.
Why were they telling them to get out of here?
It's a good question.
Get down on your knees, hands up in the air, but get out of here.
I hate that they make some of the prompts R1 and some of the prompts R2, because, like, off the top of my head, I don't know which is which. It's like, in a snap decision.
They were just terrible shots.
Actual awful shot. He had a clear shot on my back. Can I help? Okay. Bonk. They treating this thing like Superman. Oh my god, it's Marcus.
It's Spider-Man. I feel like being saved by Spider-Man would be like an elite experience, but you don't ever want to be in that scenario.
You don't want to get kidnapped by Green Goblin, but like Spider-Man saving you, that'd be pretty cool.
That's like, come on.
Quick, this way. Find North.
I don't even want to do like the safe ones, like a burning building. I'd never want to be like
exactly. Well.
Get down!
Bro, just,
they can see you, bro.
They can literally see you. Why do you charge that one up? Bro, she's literally blinking, bro.
Literally blink.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Y'all don't have to blink.
they don't have to blink. Unless it's part of child.exe that they blink. Deviant Hunter Connor is fun. Do androids beg or e-beg? Okay, so can an android become a content creator? And will they ask for donations? Do they have to give their donations to their owner?
It'd probably be like in a script. Not like,
like why?
AI script, but like the script of the YouTube video.
Oh. No, but like if they stream though.
Is to save our species.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's true.
So this is where they fight.
Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Unfortunately. It means I will not get to play the game as Malcolm X Marcus. I either have to let North do it, or let Connor die.
Oh.
I didn't want
Actually, wait. Connor comes back. Yeah, wait, never mind. I forgot. Connor comes back. Never mind. Okay, that was an easy choice.
That was kind of tough.
Because yeah, Connor's just gonna get revived anyway. So
like, would the CyberLife Twitch streamer have to show their face?
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Cause like, imagine they're like a VTuber or some shit, and you think it's a real person, and you like this whole time you've been subbed, and then their camera turns on and you see the fucking circle.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't kiss. You're good. There's nothing we can do.
No, too black, too strong. Quarter circle, what the fuck?
Okay.
They said that they're at mid-range, with a Hadouken. It's plus
he efficiently cleared neutral, so you know I think
at this distance it's still plus a block.
Run, quick, come on.
I thought we had to carry her. She's just fucking jumping in the water. Oh.
the same exact shot from
literally the same shot.
Is every jump like that for him?
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
If they're on the ship, why didn't they also explode?
Evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
He said isn't. He didn't say ain't. Wonder who did the subtitles for this game. Sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. There's honestly not that much of the game left. We could just finish it on the stream. Because I think the next chapter is everyone's last.
So yeah.
Them. Oh wait, no. Marcus has to come here and mourn first. Well, actually, no. We killed Leo in this world, so we're just here to be like, Carl, bro. I'm like Malcolm X now.
I'm him. I'm him.
Oh wait, doesn't he like have a new android? It's like a fucking bolt.
I didn't even explain the Guilty Gear thing earlier.
The what?
I didn't explain my side of the Guilty Gear thing earlier.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, the right mode, right? Yeah.
What is it, bro? I got iron.
Damn.
I'm washed. I have an excuse though. I got one of those hitboxes.
Oh. And what, you weren't used to using it?
And I was just like, I might as well go through rank using it, and
Yeah, no.
I can only do combos well. Moving around feels like shit.
I could never do that. Also, yeah, I thought Leo died. I didn't realize he was in the hospital. But hey, he's off drugs now, so I guess we improved his life actually.
But yeah, it's like using a typewriter, bro. Like, I don't know. Well, like, I have to learn it for the aura.
How did you get in? I need to see Carl.
Or like being a stenographer. Those people who like write down everything that's said in like a courtroom.
Oh yeah, cause like their shit is like real different.
Yeah.
But like I said, I have to get better at it for the aura.
I need to see him. He's very weak.
Pulling up with the controller to the local is not it anymore.
Really? I mean, I guess I'd be playing my tournaments online anyway, but still, like, I'm not bringing a hitbox or an arcade stick to the local.
I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl.
Especially not for some
You don't know how much I've missed you.
modern day ass fighting games like Guilty Gear or AOF.
But that's how you like appear better in the eyes of casuals, dude.
So what?
You got the funky controller. You have more aura.
You're there to intimidate them, to mess with their mindset.
Yes, bro. Never get in the set. Constantly say money match, money match, money match, but like, don't actually accept anything.
Love's ruled by fear, Mark.
Yeah, money match, and how much money you have.
It's pure aura, bro. And then like halfway through your time there, you like pump fake leaving to see if anyone cares, but no one cares. So you stay fucker.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people.
Half the time when Marcus talks about the philosophy shit, it sounds like he's a really bad actor. Oh gosh, what should I do?
Being alive is making choices.
Carl, I need your help as the sage mentor in Act 3 of the story to help me progress my character progression.
Out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I
And
know
neither is our skin.
what's in you.
Which is this is the racist allegory, by the way.
When the world falls into darkness.
In fact, none of us is similar. I think like the only thing is our anatomy. But even then,
Not actually though.
Face the abyss. But don't let it consume you.
Do you think maybe the only reason David Cage said that this isn't supposed to be an allegory for racism is because he realized after he finished the game that that if this was supposed to be an allegory for racism, where minorities are the robots that are basically enhanced humans, he's like debating race realism.
yeah. It was the last test like run through of the game, and like it all settled it for him.
They were going through the final test and they were like, wait a minute. Are we saying the minorities are different species from white people?
He was like, "Ooh," and then he like tugged at his collar.
Yeah, you come here, then inspire the people, and then I think you switch to Kara for the bus part, and then Connor and Marcus are doing their sides of like the war or whatever, and then the game ends on Border Patrol for Kara. Like that's the last thing you play as, I believe, because the results of the public opinion come from Marcus's results in the war. Talk to your people. Also, a very non-subtle imagery by putting us in a church. How did we bring all this shit with us?
Those still don't look real, bro.
Also, what are they? It's like a water fountain for blue blood.
Probably.
They walk up to it and drink from it.
Free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide.
You have no backbone.
Actually, though. He's like, Marcus, no, we can't do violence, and then just lets Marcus kill people. During the riot, he was like, no, we have to stand our ground. We can't fight the humans. And then as soon as everyone starts fighting, he's in there throwing hands.
He's throwing haymakers and shit. Like,
and then even once we're like, no, we're definitely gonna be fighting the humans, he's like, no, I can't stand by
why
this
did
anymore,
they carry
Marcus.
that one?
Yeah, I don't.
Like his head, that one's head is off and shit. Like what?
Yeah, he's like, I can't follow you anymore, Marcus. I'm not gonna stand by this. And then you come to him here, and he's like, you know what?
I'm right behind you.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country.
Why?
They're preparing for genocide.
Why? We need to prepare for it. They're robots. Just turn them off.
How many of us survived the attack?
Why would you need to round
Like,
up?
I've actually kind of still been thinking about the rounding up question because, like, what is even the point of that?
It's why do one or the other? I don't know why they would do both.
What's your system status?
Like in real life with concentration camps, it's usually because they like use them for a purpose, as like hostages or slaves. You know, that's what concentration camps in wars are for. But they're not going to do that for the robots, which is ironic because the robots are slaves. But if anything, it's like if you're going to be rounding up the robots, just be like, hey, can you like do my laundry? Do my laundry, we'll kill you.
You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose.
But they don't do that. They're rounding them up just to kill them. It's almost like David Cage took a trip to Auschwitz and was like, Nazis were bad, and then put concentration camps in this game.
That was it. He, like, I mean, well, they were. You know, he got it right.
And then he put the concentration camps in this game because he was like, that was crazy. That was an evil thing they did. So if we're gonna make the humans evil, we gotta make them put them in concentration camps, even if it makes literally 0 sense.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us.
Really?
I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Allison.
He's been planning on doing this war for a while now. That's why I'm confused. Me thought she'd be staying with you.
We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Luther's not here, also, so I'm not sure you can't get on the bus with Luther.
Marcus. Save our people.
So yeah, now I'm wondering what to do, because the only way past Border Patrol is if people like you. Yo, Simon. Wait, can you use an EMP on the robots?
Forget information.
That's also a good question. What if they just use an EMP? Why are they rounding them up in concentration camps to shoot them with firing squads?
Our people are counting on you, Marcus.
True.
You're the
They
only
did.
one.
They did like a warn on the news of like blackouts. So
Where are we
like
meant to go?
they could be, but like at the same time, I don't know.
I think the blackouts were because of like riots and stuff. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's EMPs. If it was EMPs, then why are they running them up?
For the spectacle. Why do they blink? Do they
because-
choose to? Are they breathing?
That's a good question, because I was gonna say for the blinking thing, it's like they were designed to blink so that they wouldn't come off as like creepy to the people who buy them. But then you said like, can they choose to blink? And it's like, yeah, is it automatic, or are they choosing to blink when they do? Does it have like an internal clock being like, it's been this many seconds since you blinked?
There's so many things. Cause like, what if they are breathing?
Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
And one guy's like, wait, die?
Follow me.
And then he looks around and he tugs on his collar.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared.
Yo,
Civilian
Hillary got her second
movement
chance.
Strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended.
And she
All
got a bit younger.
communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures,
The adrenochrome finally
all
worked.
androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All
Yes.
androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized.
They can do it remotely too.
Systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under
All they gotta do is grab some wires and they can hack into it.
What's crazy about this is that like we're literally doing propaganda.
I have no information on that. at
Because
this
like
time.
any one of them could hack it. So like them specifying which ones were made to do it is like stupid.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Did you just gain an accent?
Please? Please? Please?
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so,
Do you think there's someone traveling around the country debating
and
deviants?
destroyed. Thank you. That will be all.
This is a universe where Charlie Kirk was still alive, so he got shot by a deviant in Utah.
This shooter's gonna find us, bro.
Why us?
They could sniff the black on her voice.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Ow, my neck.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
No, you're not.
And then stuttering. Is Alice a deviant or not?
I actually have no idea.
I have to find out.
My assumption was yes, because earlier on she was like, "Oh, why do humans hate us?" So, if she is aware that she's a robot, and she's like concerned for her own well-being, I would assume she's a deviant. But then just now she's like, Carl, I'm cold. No, you're not. I mean, you know you're not.
Well, Google AI is saying Alice is a deviant.
I would assume so, because that's the whole game. But like,
which is crazy, because this it says Alice is a deviant in Detroit Becoming Human, a fact confirmed by Connor's dialogue, and the fact that she is not found by the DPD due to her being a deviant who successfully avoids trackers, unlike non-deviants. She acts like a human child to gain Kara's protection and affection.
that part. That
a form of emotional manipulation that makes her
Wait. Come back to that. Let's go back to that. I want to go back to the first thing you said, which was Connor. What did Connor say, or what does it say that Connor said?
It just says Connor's dialogue. So like something he could have said, and then the fact that she's not found by any of the trackers, because deviants aren't found by the trackers.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, because the guy said earlier that it's like, oh yeah, the trackers turn off automatically. So, okay, yes to that part. The second part, she acts like a human to emotionally manipulate Kara.
Like literally, she acts like a human child to gain Kara's protection and affection, a form of emotional manipulation that makes her appear human. But this behavior is a deliberate act to secure her survival and not a reflection of her nature.
So Alice is the evilest character in the game. Emotional manipulation is crazy.
Cause like she stayed cold this entire time for the play.
Oh wait, I didn't realize I was Luther. Okay, no, yeah, let's say Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna.
Got orders to check all civilians.
Oh, I didn't realize I could still go.
No, please.
Wait.
Oh. No.
Find a weapon. The fuck? I thought I had a weapon. Didn't I pick up the gun? Oh.
Hold it right there.
How? What's slow?
Literally, what happened?
I think it's I didn't do it slow enough.
Come on, this way.
I think they wanted me to use analog controls. Like, okay, well, wow, okay. I guess that's it for Kara then.
You got.
I get to play that shit anymore. Okay.
We've been fighting since dawn.
But literally, what happened? It didn't even say you failed anything.
See, I guess they wanted me to use analog controls, like only move the stick up a little bit, so I would move slowly. But I didn't know that it meant that. I thought it was just going to. I thought I was just going to walk. Okay. I guess I don't need to play as Kara anymore.
God.
That sucks.
She's just over.
Guess I gotta play this game again.
Also, that was emotional manipulation tactics. Cause like, I would leave. She got caught. That would be. I thought this was a secure survival.
That's the AI answer. I'm not sure if the AI knows what's going on in this game well enough to make a call like that.
But doesn't
Google Jesus Christ.
pull from?
Who knows what the fuck Google AI pulls from?
Because it shows me a link here, so that did it not come from?
Is it like a Reddit post? Because it could just be someone making a theory, being like Alice is actually evil the whole time.
Let me get more. Some from some wiki stuff. One from a news outlet, I think, and then Reddit.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just a theory that someone's like Alice was actually evil the whole time.
It did kind of read like one.
So yeah, if I succeed, because I've only ever seen someone fail this by breaking the sniper rifle. I wonder if I can keep the sniper rifle intact and then still brain Marcus. Kara died and you can't go back. No.
Ooh, the parallels.
I think maybe if I turned the game off, like literally as I had made the decision, it probably wouldn't have saved. But you know, we get what we get, and we don't get upset.
This would be a crazy TikTok. If I had the balls to post it, I would.
Why is Connor's aim like moving around? He's a robot. He doesn't like have to breathe and stuff.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
Oh, whoa, they hang down me a lot.
Jeez, he was not. He's not fucking with any of this.
Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine.
But like, what would override it? Hank up or?
That's why I tried to be as Hank up as possible, but
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this. Deviants are a threat to humans, Hank.
I'm doing this for us.
On the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants. Humanity never learns from its mistakes, Connor. This time it could be different.
he took the same philosophy class.
He kind of got a point.
I gotta use this.
He kind of got a point.
Thanks, son.
Oh wow.
After all we've been through, I respected you, Hank. I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah, I was just starting to like you too. But then I realized you never change. You don't feel emotions, Connor. You fake them. You pretended to be my friend when you don't even know the meaning of the word.
Well, actually, the meaning of the word friend.
I know what happened to your son,
I'm gonna Hank son. This might be a Hank down, but I'm not sure I have much option at this point. I think if you choose not to be a deviant, that's like automatic Hank down.
Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son.
Hank son insists.
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Poor Cole didn't make it.
Okay, you didn't say it like that, Connor. He's like, oh, your poor little son died. Oh. He's the fucking thing from Guardians 3.
All this time I blamed androids for what happened, but it was the humans' fault. Him in this fucked up world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
Oh, wait, Hank friend. No, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
Yeah, does it highlight did it highlight attack free?
Yeah, that's the one it automatically shows. Which I was gonna do that
crazy
anyway.
about throwing that hunk of like. But like, why did Hank respect the pump fake?
That's like the controller.
Why did they do a split-second POV shot and then take it away?
I don't want to shoot him.
So like, does Connor know how much strength he's putting into like his punches?
Yeah, that's a good question, because the androids are pretty strong. It's like, how does he know how much strength to hit Hank with that doesn't kill him?
And like, if the canon is, oh Jesus! And if the canon is that like, he's focused on the mission, wouldn't he hit efficiently enough to like? I feel like a good punch to the gut would incapacitate me.
Yeah, I think Hank kills himself here.
What are you gonna do?
Killing you is not part of my mission.
Or no, he kills himself later.
It won't stop me from accomplishing it.
I don't know. I remember now. Yeah, he like goes back to his house and it like shows a shot of like his dog over his body on the floor. And it's like, oh, he killed himself. Ooh!
Oh. Well, there goes Hank.
Or that. If I'd let him push me, would I have come back as another Connor? Oh, the sniper rifle's broken now, so I can't use it. But I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Actually, if you let Hank push you, you like, because I think if you let Hank push you, you don't get to play as Connor anymore. But you beat the game as Marcus, assuming you win the war. And then when Marcus is just like out chilling, Connor like comes up to him and shoots him.
What even is this?
Concentration camp. We effectively don't really get to play the game anymore, so.
I was going to say there's gameplay for that?
Whatever happens, we
Kind like they make you have your hands on the controller, but.
As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
But your game's officially is essentially dead here. Because I know you can escape, but I don't know what happens if you do.
All the color in their clothes is gone. My fucking Z.
No, I said it. I know you can escape, but I don't know what happens if you do.
Hands on your heads.
Press L1 to hands on head.
Line up with the others right now.
Why? If you're gonna shoot us, just fucking shoot us. What's with the lining up? Like they doing all this extra shit.
For the spectacle.
Forward.
I'm scared. I don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
So like here, is she a deviant or is she running child.exe because she's gonna get shot in the head?
I can't.
You just have to go through the gate. There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be right behind you.
Get a move on.
Also, the concentration camps aren't that far-fetched for America.
I mean, no, they're not. We've done it before with Japanese people. It's not the camps themselves that are far-fetched. It's the fact they would do the fucking robots.
Come on, it's your turn.
Again, like I pointed out earlier, but we keep people in concentration camps for like reasons, for like a purpose. We're not just like we don't put them there to then just kill them, because then we wouldn't bother with the camps. We would just kill them. The commitment to the R farm is insane.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
Insane.
But like then you deactivate, which turns off the texture and also evaporates the hair? Question mark.
And the hair.
Or does it like get sucked up back up into their skull? Do they simulate hair growth?
She looked kinda cool, no skin.
It's like the fucking Will Smith movie.
Okay, but like then is she, like she's really acting here like Oscar level then, because like
she's still on her emotional manipulation grind.
so death, like that's crazy.
Also, making them strip here is very funny because it's like
I don't feel like I shouldn't be here. I don't want to look at this.
No, that's why they made them take the skin off first. Otherwise, they would have to make you look at the naked child.
Yeah, Ew, bro. Ew. Ew.
And like you can see with Kara that the boobies are built in. So.
Get a move on.
So like what? Why?
No, please, I beg you.
I gave you an order.
Please don't kill me.
You there, get rid of these two. Make it snap.
You too. Space in the line. There's space in the line.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
He was like, break their ankles. He got shot.
No, wait, we're together.
Damn. Did he hit the day?
This fucking game.
Get out of here. I want to die. Please let me out. I want to get out. I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Alice?
Alice!
He's like the only child around.
Alice?
You would have saw her by now.
I want to get out of here. I want to get out.
Oh.
Damn.
Killing them through drone is like also a bit more insane.
Hey, Luther.
Carol. I thought I'd never see you.
Without the skin under the clothes, it really emphasizes how fucking big he is compared to her.
I know, like he's huge, man.
We got separated.
Alice is alone.
He's fucking Guilty Gear character.
We have to find her.
You, and you, over this way. And you. Come on, get a move on.
And there's no like other race model that big. Like this is crazy.
No, the one I saw in Jericho, I thought he was white.
Save Alice.
They just have they have gigantic white guy and gigantic black guy.
No, leave him alone.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You're good too.
So like this is what I'm talking about with like why bother with the concentration camps if they're just gonna kill them? Why are they doing this like separation thing where it's like, okay, we need 3 of them over here and you have to stay over here? Like why would they bother?
Deviant torture. I don't know.
He saved us from the Master's house.
The little girl I was with. Have you seen her?
So was he born to be black or can he change his skin color? That's a good question. Because
yeah, because their skin can.
Because Luther like has very black features, but can he put on white skin?
Because yeah, couldn't they all hypothetically just be any race they wanted to be? Because their hair, all their hair would also go along with.
Yeah, what type is their hair? Because they can change the length and the color of it. Can they uncurl it? Can they unmake it nappy?
What if they have gathered us all together like this? What are they going to do?
Listen.
To be fair, I think if they do change their skin color, they'd end up looking like Ubisoft characters. Cause like it'll be like a creative character and like you choose like a face preset that's like clearly for a certain race and then like you put another skin color on it and they look like weird.
Yeah.
But like how did they even decide on the diversity of the simulated bone structures?
That's a good question.
Jerry?
Kara, so they captured you too. They came to take out the Jerrys. They separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice? The little one? We know, yes.
Also, am I crazy? Are their craniums gigantic? yeah. Okay. So we had the same thought.
We can help in any way, just ask.
Their craniums are ginormous compared to their faces. Like, there's no way Kara had that much forehead 2 seconds ago, or when she still had her skin on.
Jerry?
Like this is a completely different model, bro.
Like her cranium is large.
Kara,
Jerry, I have to find Alice. Do you know where she is?
you stay here. We come back soon.
They access the fucking Jerry hive mind to bring Alice over.
Are you okay?
She can fit through those.
I don't like this place.
Those bars are gigantic. Those bar
she
caps
could.
are huge.
Come on, move along.
Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Ah! Alice!
Come on, this way. Get moving. Faster.
Also, if they're gonna execute the androids, why are they using guns? Or why not just put them in a trash compactor?
With our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the
That is
androids have been
also
interned pending
a
destruction.
very good question.
Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp.
Because, like, they don't look human now. You deactivated their skin and shit, so, like, there's no way you could look at it and be like, damn, it kind of looks like we're crushing human beings. And, like, since they have the helicopter overhead, dude, the people know about the... How do the people feel about the concentration camps?
They're happy about it because they hate androids.
Why not make this, like, an action?
No idea.
Because, like, it's the only option.
Time to play Gears of War.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
Unironically, I think Marcus could move, like,
Camp and free our people.
pro gameplay of Gears of War. Because they move like ants in their comp. I don't know how they do that.
It's actually playing Gears of War. What the fuck? Nope, not doing that one.
Why did y'all run in the open?
why did they run there? Oh, I have to order the troops. How do I order the troops? Oh.
Fire!
Did you just telepathy, bro? What the fuck? You heard the echo of that, right? He's like, fire, fire. Look at Professor X-Men. He said, to me, my androids.
Far.
Won't save me this time, Marcus. The blood we spill will be on our hands.
Bro, you're such a fucking flip-flopper, bro. pick a side. Marcus, all this killing, it's just gonna end up in more bloodshed. Thanks, man.
Cover me.
Oh, this is wrong.
Wait. Pop.
Are they stupid? Oh, why were they? Why did he crossed over and they were doing nothing? Why is he here no gun? How did he get this far?
he was just running to run.
You go back and you hide till it's over, okay?
Get out of here, pussy.
You killed him!
Yo.
Oh my.
Grenade available.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh
my god. you go back and hide till it's over. You fucking die.
Immediately gets fucking shot.
He immediately gets shot in the back. Oh my god. This game be mad funny for no reason.
We gotta move faster, or we'll never reach the camp.
I wanted to get the grenade, but oh, that guy. Bro, why is everyone locked? It's actually Gears of War, bro.
Fire!
Fire. Oh wait, no, I wanted to save Simon. Never mind, I guess. Oh, there he goes.
Everyone gone, bro.
Where's
You're gonna be the
North?
only person in the camp.
On my signal. Stand by.
Actually, wait, no. They should covering fire,
On my signal.
and then they should charge because they're closer.
Follow me.
This is like an XCOM too. Or not like real XCOM, but the one where it was like a third-person shooter, the Bureau.
Stand by.
Covering fire, charge. Stand by. Oh, hey, North.
We're nearly there, Marcus.
Tanks, bro?
Oh lord, dude.
Is it ever that serious?
They brought tanks from when they got bored shooting.
They're like, we do not have good enough aim for this, bro. Just get in the tank.
Oh, I thought he was gone.
He just gets shot in the chest with a tank shell and explodes.
Is he gone?
Maybe. I...
It's Marcus. He's coming.
Oh, use he got
do not stick up behind me like that. Do not come up behind me like that ever again, bro.
Come on, let's go. Move.
Alice! Kara! No, Alice, don't move!
But I'm scared.
I know you're scared, Alice, but you have to trust me. Stay where you are, okay? Whatever happens, don't move.
Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't.
We'll figure something out. Just hold your
Listen,
horses.
at this point, the act, like, you can drop the act, bro. just be regular scared. Don't be a child scared. Like,
she doesn't give up the emotional manipulation grind till the end, bro. Either it works or she dies.
Like,
Back in line.
I didn't mean to move. I just meant to step forward. Yeah, either the emotional manipulation works or she dies.
it's like self-destruct.
Yeah, what if I send a Jerry over to...
Are they going to kill us, Kara? Are we going to die?
Stop talking, bitch. We're trying to find a way out of here. Hello? Can I talk to them?
Just took away your options. That's crazy.
What's this say with?
I don't know what's behind those doors, but none of us will come out alive. You've got to go see Alice. You've got to reassure her.
Thanks.
Luther, why are you playing along? Like,
also, why do they have telepathy?
Because. Also, like, aren't other databases linked?
What are they going to do with us?
No, the Jerrys have a hive mind, but all the other androids shouldn't. Question, maybe? Do the child androids have the ability to
No,
look stuff
because
up?
Connor's model retains memories.
Well, yeah, but he was designed to do that.
Like only him?
Yeah, that's his special thing, is that you could kill him and he comes back with the same memories. That's why he's the android sent by CyberLife.
You dead for what? Back in line, I said.
I was so scared. Are you alright?
Were you scared?
Come on!
I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable by the continuous roleplay. Okay, he's good.
Yeah, no, I didn't think Marcus died there. Oh, hey Connor. Bro.
Oh, he was quick.
The drop kick? Who am I controlling?
Amen.
I want to say Connor.
Android life?
I want to say Connor because I don't care about Android life. But yeah, no, there's no way to get a happy ending as both characters. You have to control one or the other. So I'm gonna go with my guy. Though I guess I could technically still purposely lose the fight to let Marcus progress.
What's crazy about this is, like, wouldn't they be, like, evenly matched? They're
Yeah.
both insane.
Bro, pulling out these goddamn wrestling moves for what? R2, not L2.
Like, realistically speaking, Marcus should have been able to block that.
And how is he still fighting when I shot him like 5 times? Stomping on his head and shit.
Ooh!
Hitting him with the fucking Black Widow moves.
That was such an unnecessary leg kick. Like, he twirled and the twirl had him on the ground.
You can't have me spamming a button and then give me another button to push. And then immediately fail me because I was spamming the previous button. Did he break his arms? Oh, okay. He said, why waste the bullets? And then just fucking snapped his neck. Which I guess they have next to snap. But just to make sure.
For Aura.
Why does it say find the other leader? How does Connor know that North is also alive and that North's a leader? Escape route? But how do I utilize it?
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guard's attention.
Luther.
I won't let them kill you, Carol.
I don't want Luther to distract them, because then Luther's probably gonna die.
No, Luther. You can't sacrifice.
If I just wait here, just waste my time. just go into the concentration camp and die.
You just die.
See, I can either let Luther die or let the android distract them. I'm gonna let the android distract them because Luther, I want him alive. So, yeah. They go grah grah.
This is an awful distraction.
Yep. See, Luther lives with us.
He bolted it. What the fuck?
he ran the fuck over, bro.
He wants out, bro. How the fuck did he make that?
Oop. Please. Oh, back that guy. Bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Righto. We did alright for a couple of goofballs. Okay, so flee is the I get shot and die option. Is there any way to have Alice, Kara, and Luther survive? 'Cause as far as I know, someone has to die in one of these, in all their endings. if
the
you
way Luther got over to y'all with no issue, I think you should have sent him in.
You can take my life. It doesn't matter anymore.
Because, yeah, on the boat, either Luther or Kara has to die. Here, Kara has to die, or Luther has to die.
We fought for our
On the bus, Luther isn't going to be there, so he might be alive, but he's not with you.
down forever. One day we'll rise up again and we
As far as I know, that you cannot have a full family as Alice and Kara, which is fucking stupid.
What are you waiting for?
Alice and Kara and Luther. Nah. I don't really feel like it.
What's your mission?
She's already lost. We need to recover the parts. Well, she's wait. Does she have the bomb? If she has the bomb, I actually just made the wrong decision.
She probably does.
Because the bomb is a nuke, by the way, in case you weren't aware.
To Detroit for a report on the
Okay, never mind. It seems like we're
Yes,
okay.
Michael, authorities have just confirmed. Fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is now under control. We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment, and they are exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order has finally been restored.
What happened? What happened?
There is a general feeling
Hey,
of
again.
shock in Detroit
Yeah, it's
after
dull
the
tabbed.
terrible events of the last few hours.
And initial estimates report several hundred troops have been killed.
According to our sources, the deviant leader known as Marcus was shot during the
The
fighting.
death of the deviant leader marks the end of the android rebellion.
The destruction of the androids in the camps can now continue as planned. Nevertheless, it will take some time for Detroit to recover from these events.
By creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future of our civilization. However, the situation is now under control.
Why no, Gavin? Oh my god.
The total
What?
destruction of all
I thought.
androids
Is it my fault for thinking that flee meant flee and not get shot in the back and die?
deviants will be hunted down.
He had the gun on you, though. You know.
God bless you.
But like, I knew protect Alice meant that Kara was gonna die. So I'd rather take the chance on them surviving than do the shit that I didn't want in the first place. Oh. Don't tell me she's still alive. Okay. Okay. they rise up from the trash. Like in the Astro Boy movie. Where got Yakuta? Oh, okay. Game's over. Bit of an anticlimactic ending.
Like literally.
Written and directed by David Cage. I can tell. Well, that was Detroit Become Human. What do we think? Fantastic or great?
Peak.
Did you fight Hank on the rooftop or did Hank kill himself? We fought Hank on the rooftop and then he fucking charged at us. He charged at us and we dodged out the way. So he ran straight off and died. Bro had no survival instinct. This is a very funny game.
I don't even know what to think, bro. It's like that ending sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. The only one who technically got a happy ending was Connor, and we didn't get to see any of it. Like, there's no... As far as I know, there isn't any, like, post-credit scene where it's like, congratulations, Connor, you saved the world, blah, 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 all that bullshit. It's just like, you go up to North and are like, surrender. She says no, and you leave. Also, whoever said it earlier that, like, it's impossible to get a happy ending as both Connor and Marcus and keep the both of them alive, that's not true. It's not possible to get a happy ending with Connor and Marcus if Connor is not a deviant. The only way to get a happy ending with the both of them is if Connor is evil. Or, well, I guess good to them, but...
Why was he abusing a child robot?
Because that's what they're there for. They don't call the police, so you're allowed to just do anything to them, including but not limited to. Which is how the question comes up of the implication of child robots. If I'm allowed to beat on them and they won't say anything, and they won't resist or call the police, then what else can I do to them? Question mark.
That's crazy.
A question that's
like, they just have to commit to the child roleplay.
A question that apparently never came up.
You got
during...
your Connor scene.
True.
Connor, I'm so glad to see you.
I met up.
Playing the game.
Deviant issue has finally been resolved.
Go for 100% trophies on PlayStation 4.
Cyberlife can return to business as usual.
I think this is where Amanda reveals the thing where it's like we did it on purpose.
We'll have to rebuild our customers' trust, but it's only a matter of time.
A matter of time until they forget about the fucking Civil War? I don't know about that.
Then Amanda's like, there's a new game plus. Oh.
Stronger.
The PS5 Connor.
Literally.
And equipped with the latest technologies. The State Department just ordered 200,000 units.
What is going to happen to me?
Well, shouldn't he get your memories?
Become obsolete.
Or is it like, it's too new a version of iOS, so they can't transfer the data?
You can go now.
Go where?
Why is his shirt collar like all up in his chin, bro?
It's very high. It's like the PS5's like little curves at the top.
Why is
Also,
he in a
isn't the-
PS5 suit?
Also, isn't this the Mindscape? Why are both Connors like here in the Mindscape? Wouldn't this be like a physical world interaction? Whatever, man. Fucking yeah.
Like,
Because
then that also just proved like, because if they're the new units, then he shouldn't have any way of connecting to them. To be it for the both of them to be in like the mind speed.
I don't know, man.
So then, like, how would he become obsolete? He didn't go deviant.
I guess because
there were four. I think there were 4 endings in the car thing.
Yeah, yeah.
If each one of them is death is crazy.
Like the whole thing with like the new versions, like why he's obsolete is because the new version has like better technology in it or whatever, and the police department ordered the new unit, not any 800 models. So it's just like, all right, Connor, you're just around, I guess. But my question is like, what are they gonna do with him? Are they gonna destroy him, or is he like a secretary now?
I am someone.
But then again, why would they keep?
I need to leave.
They probably wouldn't keep him around because like that or like he would just be in like the main building or something so people can't see. Because like, wouldn't he still have a link to deviancy if like the whole goal is to make better robots that don't?
I don't know, man.
He's the last deviancy link. Are you gonna let her go?
No, she just saved my PS5. Also, if I let her go,
I don't think she liked that, bro. I don't think she. I don't think she liked that.
Even if I let her go, she comes back anyway. Or at least the game gives me the option to bring her back, which defeats the whole point.
Wait, that's what she does?
Yeah. Have you never seen anyone not let her go?
She just takes her deviancy away?
Yeah, which I guess they can do. Did you just sigh? So do they breathe?
So if she could do that... they could just take their deviancy away.
Yeah.
Did they not think what kind of questions that bring up? Or what kind of implications that has?
Nope.
That's so crazy. Why can't they just take it off?
Would it be better if it took longer for Kara to turn deviant? No. It would still be pretty stupid. Because Alice is still a deviant question mark, or an emotional manipulator, who knows?
We don't know. We gotta consult Reddit again.
I said it sucked that Marcus has to live in order to get the best ending for Connor. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd say it sucks. Like, I don't like Marcus, but you know, he can live. It's fine.
No, Marcus cool. Marcus cool. He's just trying to be free. You want to be free.
It's not a racist allegory, by the way. Exactly, he was the goat and they want to throw him away. But didn't they do that on purpose? Who knows? Who knows, man? I let her go in my first playthrough. Well, that's cool and all, but I bought Detroit Become Human in the Quantic Dream Collection for $20 on Amazon, which means that I own her. I wonder what these locked models are. Like, how do I unlock them?
This is nasty. No, that's nasty. Because then you could go and check Alice robot.
That's a good point.
Don't go.
No, but I don't. I don't think it's like an in-depth model viewer where it's like you get to look them up and down and all that shit. I know you can take their skin off. I'm pretty sure you can, unless that's a different model, which it might be.
I think it's a different model.
Which I guess proves the cranium thing. Oh, never mind. You can zoom in.
Yeah. No. Ew.
Did Hideo Kojima make this?
I don't like that.
I'm not buying all these characters on stream.
Like what? There were so many.
Just to get to know you better.
Are all the models there?
No problem.
Like it's every single one.
I guess so. Did I get every magazine? I did not. Which I guess depends on what route you do, maybe. But yeah, it's Detroit Become Human. So what does everyone think? Is this an airtight story?
Her asking what's the thing about her asking is like maybe she was having second thoughts on D&D. Like she's like, because like I don't know. I feel like how did she even get the deviancy in the first place if she's just standing here waiting for you?
She saw that I have No More Heroes on PlayStation and she was like, wait a minute, that game's really fun.
She wanted to play. Let her go.
One of the games of all time. Honestly, I call this game bad all the time, but bad might not be the right word for it. Because it is a bizarre game. The story is bad. I can say that easily. But if I get this much enjoyment out of a game that I think is dog shit, can I really call it that much dog shit?
By the way, did you know that you can review your story progress in the story chart section? You can also see the choices made by other players there.
Can I replay from? I can. So what if I came all the way back here, or it might be here, and then redo the sneaking mission as Kara, and don't fuck it up.
I mean, fuck it, let's see it.
Sure. Is that here or is that the next one? Maybe the next one. No, it's just Connor and Marcus.
Why did they do the charts like that?
No idea. So then, yeah, it's this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Can I launch it from here, or do I have to...
Okay.
Oh.
Damn, that is...
From here it is.
So much could happen here.
Your story won't be... do we want to write this over the canon ending, or do we leave the canon ending there for now and just play through this?
A previous checklist of your... That's dumb.
Are we doing rebuild of?
Well, why would it be replaced?
To have that be like the save that's on your PlayStation, I guess. Unless you, but do not save would be like you keep the ending you first got. You just play through this just to see what happens.
I guess I say do not save to hold you to shame.
But yeah, I guess the save option is just rebuild of Evangelion. It's like, no, this is the canon ending, actually. These menus are so unresponsive. I can't tell when my inputs actually go through. Yeah, I forgot to say that it would be better if it took longer for Kara to turn deviant and the stupid twist didn't exist. Well, yeah, if the twist didn't exist at all, then nothing much else in Kara's story would matter, because it'd still be good. At least it'll still be an interesting question.
I think the emotional manipulation, the twist could exist, but it has to be with the emotional manipulation.
Though I guess what he's trying to say is that, because like, if the question asked by Kara's story before you find out about the twist is, can a robot love a human? It wouldn't really matter much if she was a deviant, because it's like, well, she acts like a human anyway. So the question would be, can a robot who is robotic love a human? So it might be more interesting if it takes longer for her to turn into a deviant. But it still works either way, as long as the stupid fucking twist doesn't exist. I'm a sucker for choose your own adventure games. I like choose your own adventure when the games are actually designed that way, in terms of like, you know, video games. In terms of like visual novels or games like this, not so much. Unless they are written like absolute peak. Like Kadowa Shoujo, fantastic game. It's not a video game because it's a visual novel, but that game has fantastic writing, and it's free on Steam. So if you haven't played Kadowa Shoujo, you should. It's also compatible with Steam Deck. Not really. I don't think it has a compatibility check. But you can just use the touchpad as a mouse, and it works just fine.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
Yeah, Kadowa Shoujo, fantastic game.
Even then, I don't think anyone heard.
I still only gave it an 8 out of 10 because it's not a video game. It's a visual novel, but
What are we gonna do?
it's genuinely worth it to go through it for the writing.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Plus, I think there's a lot of value in going into Katawa Shoujo blind, because there are good and bad endings for every character, or for every route that you do. But it was very gratifying to have all of my first experiences with the characters be the good ending. Actually, except for one. There was... Actually, no. I think one... There's one I got the neutral... Two I got the neutral ending for. Everyone else I got the good ending for first try.
Hurry up, get in.
Nah, her letting go of Alice's hand and like breaking into full swim is hilarious.
Everyone for themselves. You better hustle, girl. Save Luther, and this time I will use analog controls and walk slowly.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna
Got orders to check all civilians.
To be honest, I kind of like having all these options for this. I just wish like it was something else.
Patrick, the lid. Slowly grasp it. Bonk. Slowly grasp it.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Yes, you can call it shit, and you should. I mean, yeah, that's an opinion I hold for most games, which is that if it's, even if I have fun with it, if it's bad, it's bad. But this is a different kind of game, where the only thing this game is really worth it for is the experience you get out of it. This is a choose your own adventure game. So if the experience I get out of it is a positive one because of, you know, the silliness, is it a bad choose your own adventure game?
I mean, it's a good choose your own adventure game because it has all these like different paths you could take.
And because the choose your adventure game is based on your experience, and my experience has been positive. for one reason or another, but still.
But you find it silly because the story is bad, so...
True. Just run straight into the flashlight.
Alright, bro, you looked here long enough, like...
Oh, okay.
Did they flash step over to the? They got 2 steps away and then like, calmly.
They use fucking time stop, bro.
We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah.
I've also never seen anyone take the detour here. I've also never seen Luther be alive here. Wait, okay.
Does Luther have a passport?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because let's use our thinkers here. I don't know if Luther has a passport.
Because, yeah, it's only you two.
But he should have, because we went to Jericho with all 3 of us. So if Kara kept all 3 of them, then she should still have it.
True.
But we don't know that she does. Time to restart the chapter again, if this doesn't work. So Gavin, did you actually play 2XKO? No, I have never even installed it.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until
you got into the story,
so... So I didn't, but the person in chat, Namek, he did, but he hasn't. He didn't realize the codes were for PC, so he just gave me one of them, and I haven't installed it. I'm just not really interested in playing 2XKO. The beta that I didn't want to get into was Marvel Rivals, and I didn't get into that. Or Marvel Rivals, Marvel Otoko, and I didn't get into that one.
We're going to take a bus across the border. Put my daughter someplace safe until things calm down.
How can you be sure that the story is bad if you haven't played through all the alternate paths? Because the points that I pointed out about the story being bad apply to all of them. No matter which path you choose, androids always don't make any sense. Bob in chat, which by the way, welcome to stream. But she's sick. I turned off her cold, but you know, a bad flu. You know, you know how it be.
Also, some of the alternate paths just lead to death.
Yeah, there's nothing about the alternate paths that make this story less bad. You just get to see different parts of it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Just fucking shoot. No.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
He gotta stop tweaking.
Bro, why is Luther egging me on, bro? You dropped this. Luckily, I have awareness of the story ahead of time. So otherwise, Luther being like, yeah, because the game only gives you the option to shoot once if Luther's not here. But then Luther is here, and he's like, bro, you gotta shoot them. you gotta do it.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors.
He said 11, not 11th.
We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow.
At least you gotta play through all the Marcus stuff again.
Won't cease hostilities until we are
Yeah.
free, and negotiations begin to grant us.
Fuck it, I'm gonna let Marcus live this time and not Connor. Because Connor was like nothing.
Stop at nothing.
Is that the visual novel that has the girl with no legs? Yeah, the gimmick of Kagawa Shoujo is that they all have disabilities. Which you would think would be fucking tasteless coming from a game made by fucking 4chaners, but no, it is fantastically written and oddly respectful of such topics. Again, written by 4chaners, and the concept was created by a porn artist.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible comment.
Is a fucking Dojin artist who uploaded to 4chan. He was like, a game about a bunch of disabled girls, and it was all the like character designs, and then a bunch of 4chaners were like, wait a minute, that's actually a really good idea, and they made an actual game. But yeah, I'm astounded that didn't turn into a fetish game. Are you kidding me? I was about to say, there's no fucking way Marcus died from one failed button prompt.
That I thought shot him in the shoulder, but not. Gavin, come on, then why did you take it? But I didn't do anything. Yeah, but your experience is positive because you made fun of it, not because the content itself is enjoyable. No, I would say the content itself is enjoyable. The things that happen in Detroit Become Human give me joy. Ooh, are we killing Hank again?
I'm gonna let him push me, because I plan on letting Connor die to Marcus anyway, so fuck it. Might as well just get it over with here. Excuse me, 4chan? Yeah, the Kagawa Shoujo comes from 4chan. They called their game studio that made Kagawa Shoujo, Four Leaf Studios or something like that, as a reference to the fact that they are all from 4chan.
Crazy. So, like, why were you playing the game?
Because it was free, and I heard it was really good. And it was. Played it over winter break this last December, and I was like up in my bed on my Steam Deck, just like playing through an entire route overnight. It's also not that long, depending on how you like see. Not that long. Every route is like 4 or 5 hours. If you got a long time over a night, you know, it's a worthwhile investment. Especially if you have a Steam Deck and you can just do it on the shitter.
It's a machine.
Or in bed.
For a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood blood may be a different color than mine.
Also, what's the point of the whole roots like unlocking thing? If here, I have Hank unlocked as a friend. I have Hank unlocked as a friend. But then the second I say like no, I'm completing my mission, he goes to hostile. What's the point of the Hank up or Hank down system?
Deviants are a threat to
It doesn't matter what I choose.
They're the reason this country's on the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants. Humanity never learns from its
The woke
mistakes,
visual
Connor.
novel. Wait, how the fuck did they make Peak? No idea. I don't know what people who scroll through 4chan all day did to write the most immaculate visual novel I've ever played story wise. But I guess they had the sauce.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault.
Kind of want to play that now. You should. Again, for like the 5th time, Kadomo Shoujo is a good game. It's not a good video game because there's nothing to play, but it has fantastic writing.
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had
It basically treat it like the actual name of the genre. Treat it like a novel, like just cracking a book open at night to read a story. You have to press A instead of turning a page, but you know, whatever works. By the way, I think that part of Hank's story is a lot like the the Kara twist, where it's like if the entire point is that can an android love a human, and then you say, but she wasn't a human anyway. I feel like that applies to this too, where if the entire point of Hank's like contradiction is that he wants to let androids, you know, he wants to let androids live now, even though he hated them before. But then it turns out that his backstory is like, no, he's actually just wrong for hating androids. He's not like overcoming his hatred. He was just like, no, it's actually never an android in the first place. You know what I mean?
I'm a little bit too gone to like think. So.
If the whole point is that he's supposed to overcome his hatred of androids despite his backstory, then doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose if you make his backstory, no, it was actually never an android's fault in the first place? He was always just wrong for hating androids? Because like imagine that in real life, where it's like, I hate black people because a black person killed my mom, and then it's like, oh, I don't hate black people anymore, not because I see them as people, but because it actually wasn't a black person that killed my mom.
But I mean, the only flaw in that comparison is that like the not seeing them as human would be a response to the situation, and even if like they thought about it and like came to the conclusion that like it wasn't a black person's fault, if it was done through therapy, they would also by extension see black people as human. And like in this case, it's kind of hard to define human for the robots.
Bonk. Oh, wait, yeah, bloody memory. So I think Connor gets to complete his mission anyway.
You left me no choice.
I'm sorry, Evan, but I don't believe you. You can choose not to believe me, but the game is free. So if you want to play Kadomo Shoujo and like test it out for yourself, then like go ahead. No one's stopping you.
The bus terminal.
So what exactly gives you joy when playing this game? The story. The story gives me joy. It is poorly written, but it makes me happy. Alright, time to steal some bus tickets.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
I know what to do, game. Yeah, there we go. She won't even know what hit her.
I think Oliver likes you.
Like taking tickets from a baby.
Is she yours? Yes.
Which, by the way, the game tries to make you feel bad about stealing the tickets here, but why? They're not androids.
Let's get going before we miss
So even if they don't get cross the border, what do they have to worry about?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Their safety.
What's the thing in Android? the thing the androids are just gonna like come stomping over to the bus station, start killing humans, just for fun.
I mean that and like their money.
What do you mean their money? The money they spent on the bus tickets?
Yeah.
The fucking bus tickets are like $50
In this economy?
in 2038.
They probably.
I don't know.
We don't know. They probably bought it with crypto. Never mind. Steal them shits.
But even then, they look like a normal family. I'm not worried about them. If it's like, oh, we missed even if the tickets were like hundreds of dollars, that's not gonna make much of a difference to them. It's not enough to be like, oh my god, I feel so bad over stealing these. Especially when it's a matter of our survival.
So sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
Yeah, but I forgot how long it took for him to realize that something could have. What? I forgot how long it took for him to realize that could have something.
Okay, go ahead.
Not sure what that means. So the story is good? No, the story is not good. It is written. Or wait, let's talk about Kadowa Shoujo. If you're talking about Kadowa Shoujo, yes, the story is good. If you're talking about this game, no, the story is not good. It just brings me joy. Those are two different things. Okay, for a second I was wondering if Luther was still with us.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby?
They'll have to wait a few more minutes till the next bus comes. No, why would they die? What are you talking about?
No, of course
Oh, Marcus
Did Alice-
might bullshit out.
I was gonna say, did Alice read the script and know that Marcus is a nuke? But no, the story of Detroit Become Human is not good. It just makes me very happy because I like to experience it. Which are not the same thing. Something a lot of people have to realize is that good does not correlate to whether you like it. You can like things that are bad, and you can dislike things that are good.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces
Hi, Jordan Peterson.
down the android rebellion.
Up yours, woke androids. We'll see who cancels who.
Pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
So now that Connor's dead, I should just be able to win the war. And then I think he gets assassinated by Connor later.
You still probably gotta get through the gameplay segment.
Freedom or death.
I mean, yeah, but it was easy last time. If anything, it's probably just gonna have me do the same things. But then, yeah, I'm sure Marcus gets assassinated by Connor later anyway.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Why did they run out there just to get shot too?
I don't know.
Fire. They sound like a 1-2 switch.
Cover me.
Pretty sure that Andrew still failed to save his son.
Won't save me this time, Marcus.
Which, like,
The blood we spill.
The android still failed.
which is crazy because like he's justified in being angry about that.
Oh, you mean okay? The surgeon, right? Yeah, that's who. But the way Hank phrases it in that like scene, it's like he's not angry at the android anymore. He's angry at the wrong thing. He was like, no. Yeah, it actually wasn't a black person that fucked up. The only reason that it was a black person is because white people fucked up the surgery. the white surgeon was too high to operate, so we had to get a black surgeon. So I was actually misled in my hatred for black people. Which I feel like kind of defeats the point. I couldn't tell it's got to run out again for shits and gigs. But
you should play some of the Dark Pictures games if you enjoy this. I mean, there's only really one good Dark Pictures game.
What's Dark Pictures again? Is that Cabin in the or not Cabin in the Woods?
That's
the Wendigo one.
Little Hope, House of Ashes, the boat one.
The Quarry, that's what it's called.
I don't think they were. I don't think they were the Quarry actually, because the Quarry is another bad.
Yeah, I thought the Quarry and the other one they made were pretty bad.
Cover me.
Let me see. Supermassive.
But yeah, I'm not 100% sure who Dark Pictures is. If it's not the Quarry and the other one.
Oh no, they are super. Yeah, it's another one. Yeah.
Okay, see, I don't. So from what I know of, both the Quarry and Until Dawn, that's what it's called. I kept trying to remember. I kept wanting to call it Cabin in the Woods because it is literally a cabin in the woods.
I know what you're talking about. The Quarry's not included. Never play that game. See, he knows, or they know. You know, inclusivity.
It's still high risk, really? Or can I tell him to move now?
But yeah, the Quarry is like really bad. And then like, I personally didn't like Man of Medan. Little Hope was cool, but I didn't like the whole like. There's like a flashback thing that I just didn't like. That was like part of the story.
Yeah, the Quarry looked pretty bad to me, and Cabin in the Woods, it seemed very interesting to me until, much like most of these cases, they revealed the twist, and I was like, this became far less interesting.
Little Hope has a twist too, but like you find it out at the end, like at the very end. And I think realistically speaking, the only one I think would be like really fun to play on stream if you ever like actually want to is House of Ashes, because that's like I think like one of their best.
I see.
Stand by. In position. For Jericho.
But yeah, my whole thing with Until Dawn was that I liked the concept when it was like an actual horror thing, but then when they're like, oh no, it was actually just the guy pranking all of them, even though some of that shit should have been impossible. And then it's just a bunch of Wendigoons. Then I just kind of didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
I pressed triangle.
It's kind of. I'd say it's kind of like that with House of Ashes, but like not at the same time. I think the dialogue that they tackled in House of Ashes is like interesting. That and like the character dynamics are really good. So.
It took me a while to find you, Marcus.
Oh wow, they made that corner really fast.
I was gonna joke about it, but I didn't think they actually would. Like, they dropped him out the battle bus.
So wait, so what's the point of fighting Hank if you come back here anyway?
They want to mark as dead. I kind of think that they're all bad, but it's a fun experience. I think you'll like. I mean, I guess if you go into it like that, you could play them all. But I don't know.
But I have experienced the Quarry and. Probably won't be playing those ones. I know I'll be playing the other Quantic Dream games. I'm definitely playing
You like
Beyond Two
cut out
Souls.
completely. I don't know if that was just me.
I'm definitely gonna play the other Quantic Dream games. So I'm gonna play Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain. But yeah, in terms of Dark Pictures, not really sure. I don't think I've liked any of their creative output. Even Man of Medan, from the little bits of it that I've seen, just didn't look that interesting to me. We're talking about Detroit being good or something. Am I high? I didn't say Detroit was good. I said I really enjoyed it. I was thinking of what I was talking about, Kadoba Shoujo, which, yeah, that game is good, but... yeah. Anyway, Marcus time. Yay. 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 Marcus got hands. How did Marcus get all of his, like, fighting tactics? Because at least I can assume that Connor was, like, programmed with them in, because he's supposed to be a detective robot, so obviously he's gonna have to, like, know hand-to-hand. But why is Marcus good at fighting? Is he just like that guy?
He's constantly doing the detective mode thing. Like he's doing all the routes now.
Oh yeah, he's doing the routes over and over again. He's doing it for every single punch. Like fucking Lex Luthor and Superman. He's like 1A, 1A, 1A. Oh, so they do the same thing to each other? they break the arms and stab him. Oh, never mind. Okay, he didn't snap his neck, he just stabbed him. Oh, okay. and then I use my floor RPG.
Why was there just a rocket? Just in the middle of on the ground, no one's using it.
Yeah, someone dropped it. Alright, we would. Wait, so is this how we save Kara and Alice and them? You just have to win as Marcus?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, but we're not in the camp anymore. So if you get caught there, then is that how you make it out as all three of them? You just have to wait for Marcus to save you.
They'll probably make it line up with you trying to escape, but I didn't see any other pathways there for that. So I don't know.
Something to look out for myself at a later date.
Excuse me, what's going on?
This isn't Canada. Not like you can't. Not like you can fucking tell. Cross the border. This is not an allegory for racism, by the way.
Doing temperature checks. We're trapped. What are we gonna do, Carl?
What if we just stay here? What if we just like don't try to cross the border and we just like stay? No, like, unironically, what if we just like stayed here in the office the whole time? We don't necessarily have to cross the border. I know that I can find Rose in the bathroom.
Why is he so ready to like?
Jerry?
He's always on 10.
You risked your life to save us, Carl.
How did one of the Jerrys escape?
If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
He was there when you saved Luther.
Oh, right, he was. we can't use telepathy on Rose, so... From what I remember, talking to Rose doesn't actually help much. You tell her about the temperature checks, and she's like, damn, that's crazy. But if we can use Jerry and not Luther, I'd like that.
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
Not just Border Patrol, but like, calm down a little bit. Y'all can't have the bathroom across the room and then like be mad when somebody's going to
and then be like, where are you going? Like, if they were really that worried about androids, wouldn't they have someone in here to monitor people who are using the bathroom? Because if someone walked in here and they didn't use the bathroom, they would think they're an android, because obviously they don't piss. Unless they do.
Someone in here to watch, like, if they deactivate their skin for a second.
I think it's peaceful markets across the border and conventional markets to escape the camps. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I know that if you're peaceful Marcus, when you try to cross the border, they'll be like, "All right, fine, you can go." But if you try to escape the camps when Marcus wins, it's also like, "Yay, we're free." But I specifically wanted to go for a contradictive one, where it's like they hate us, but I want to get on the bus. Also, some endings make this choice kind of pointless. I mean, yeah, that's what I want to see, though. It's annoying that that's the case, but yeah, that's what I wanted.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's attacking the entry camps as we speak.
So if you were there, you actually would have gotten away pretty free.
Violence only leads to violence.
Brother?
Mother's address. Do you think that
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you look on there too. You'll be safe with him.
No,
Can you help us with, like...
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
Alice. By the way, she's a robot? Did you know? Oh, never mind. She's not bringing up the robot thing. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, they have the right person, but they didn't have a good reason to catch them. So yeah, does Rose know that Alice is a robot? God damn. Hey, did you use the bathroom while you were in there?
I couldn't understand why.
Why does his voice sound like that?
I don't agree with what Marcus is doing. But you're alive. You deserve to be free.
What's that one meme with the Deku voice where he's like talking about his kitten or whatever? It's like every time I hear the Deku voice, I think of that.
I kinda hate like the deadpan stare that like everyone has.
They can't mocap the face all the time. That's so expensive.
That's like one of the things that I'm annoyed about, like with like the Supermassive.
Sacrifice Jerry.
Like damn, that was quick. That's like the one thing I hate about like the Supermassive games, because like they'll just like be staring off in the distance. They'll just be looking.
Next, please.
But yeah, I'm not sacrificing myself. I'm not sacrificing Luther. So, and I can't choose no sacrifice because then they're gonna beat me. So Jerry's got to go.
ID.
That was very nice of Jerry to come all this way and be like, you know what, fuck it.
He's like, all right, I guess this is what I'm here for.
Is she alright?
Oh, okay. I don't like how he said hey.
Hey.
Like, and that smile, bro. Get him out of here.
Welcome to Canada.
Oh, okay.
That's all it took for you to not do the
Is that how easy it is? You just have to traumatize a little girl and you don't have to do the temperature check?
Like,
wow. I got an ending where they all survive. And all it took was sacrificing Jerry.
and like now they're only safe if they stay on Ontario.
Well, actually, no, because androids are banned in Canada, so that they're not going to be able to get any blue blood or anything else that they need to like keep themselves alive, unless they come back to America or order it on the black market, I guess.
So now they're slowly dying.
Yep. Also, aren't their neighbors gonna start asking questions when it's like, hey, it's been like 15 years, why is Alice still a child?
You guys haven't changed your clothes at all.
I don't think I've ever seen you eat.
You came to my housewarming party and nobody wanted to stay because like your clothes stink. Come to think of it, are you wearing the same clothes I see you in the
That picture we took 15 years ago, you're wearing the same shit.
I hate how they did this fake CNN logo.
Yeah, it's KNC, bro. Kinematic News Channel.
And just cutting, just not even like keeping like the curves for like the ends of the K and the C. Like, it's so...
they didn't get to finish, bro.
It would have been fine if they kept it with the end, but like they didn't.
Damn, Rose didn't do shit. Yeah, pretty much. They didn't even wash their hands. Yeah, they come out that bathroom with their hands dry, and the guy says, hey, what's going on here? Does Alice eat? No. It's actually a point throughout the game that there are multiple times where you try to serve her food, and she does not take it. Which I guess you could argue is foreshadowing to the fact that she's a robot, but yeah, just because it's foreshadowed doesn't make it any better as writing.
The fact that Kara could forget things, kinda.
Well, she didn't forget. She just purposely ignored it.
But why did it like show up to her as like in like corrupted data?
Like in the game, when you find the magazine, she looks at it and she just like looks away. And then like in the flashback where it's showing it, I think that's just for the player. I think Kara already knew she was ignoring it. I'm pretty sure Luther says that too. He's like, you knew the whole time. You just didn't want to see it. Like, okay, man, sure. I guess that's how it works. Their whole neighborhood is filled with dogs. They're androids, but I can't prove it. It's over, eh? We're Canadians now. She says, "Oui, Kara."
dude by the door on his phone was like very concerned.
And then a bunch of random cops come up and then shoot them all.
Crazy.
We heard some androids were on that bus. Sweet, we got a happy ending as them. What about Connor? Oh, post-credit scene, I guess.
Too bad it didn't save. That's the fan ending.
Yeah, this is another time, another story, or whatever it's called in Kingdom Hearts. Can't skip this. Okay.
Gotta watch it. Okay.
Got my pineapple high C here. So yeah, Detroit Become Human. What do we think? 10 out of 10 or 11 out of 10? But no, yeah, like I was saying earlier, I do unironically like this game. I just think it's a really bad game. And I'm really annoyed that the Star Wars thing from Quantic Dream hasn't been made yet, because I want to play that so badly. Or at least watch someone play it. Because I don't want to spend money on it, but if it comes with DRM, then no way I'm getting that shit cracked, unless the fake girl decides to do her magic. Which she usually doesn't for Denuvo. At least not for, like, Sega games. Because all the Yakuza games use Denuvo, and she ain't cracked them. And I thought I would know. She walked out on me for a fucking accountant. I want to rewatch that scene before I end the stream. Because why not?
Why? What?
This is funny. Fucking bitch, go out of the word. I quote it all the time. Not as much as I quote you never know, but I find the cadence with which he says fucking bitch took off without a word very funny.
Nah, same is crazy.
Post credit scene. Connor will return and Detroit Become Human too. Also, I got the. I'm pretty sure that's the achievement for all three of them survive. Yeah.
Oh, crazy! You still get the achievement for it?
Oh, no post credits. Shut up.
I can't believe that.
Why didn't they just make another one? Oh, this is the models, isn't it? Yeah. Did I buy everything else? Yeah, I did. Alright. So let me take down the display capture since I shouldn't need it anymore. And I can just pull up the video by itself. Turn off the Elgato too.
You have it clipped?
Yeah. The fucking android. They're just so fucking wonderful. Never fail, never tired, never sad. The fucking perfect one of my fucking life. What are you looking at? Grown ass man looking at a child being like, what's your fucking problem?
Because this is crazy. Like, oh, he's having a mental breakdown. Like,
maybe you think it's my fault. We live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. You really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch, go to the work.
I don't remember it being this insane.
Fucking whore walked on me for a fucking accountant. and then it's fight night. You see why I enjoyed this game now, Pizza Steak?
This is crazy.
Fucking bitch, go off to the word. Took off with me for a fucking accountant. Oh my god. Did I clip the whole thing? Yeah, pretty much. And then you shoot him and he's dead. Anyway, Detroit Become Human. Can you show me the 4chan game? Sure. I don't have it. I might have it hidden on Steam. Because I got 100% in it, so there's not really much reason for me to play it again. So I also might have just added it to my list of games in Steam that I have beaten. There it is. Why is it open? Window capture. Yeah, there we are. Yep, it's Kadowa Shoujo, 500 megabytes. Oh, also if you're gonna play Kadowa Shoujo, I recommend downloading the nudity mod that restores the original version of the game, because when they upload it to Steam, it doesn't have nudity or sex scenes in it. Which I know is gonna sound crazy, being like, you got all the sex scenes back in. Unironically, they are very important to the story. So I would argue that you really should mod the sex scenes back in. Granted, I don't know how much. I only know is that they're censored, but I don't know if that means they took them out or if that means they're just censored. Which, if they're just censored, then like whatever. But from everything I kept reading about it, it was like, oh yeah, they're like basically removed, and that's not really a thing that I think should really be experienced with this game, because it's important. I promise, it's not just for gooning. And yeah, 100%ing it took me 40 hours, which you absolutely don't need to 100% it. Doing every route is like 20-ish hours? I'm actually not sure. Because there's 5 girls, and every one of them took me like 5 hours. No, it's like 25 hours. Yeah, easy math. So yeah, beating the game as a normal person should only take you like 20 hours or 25 hours. If you want to get everything, it'll take a little longer than that. Especially if you want to see every route, and especially if you want to get 100%. Because, strangely enough, getting every route is not the same thing as getting 100%. Getting 100% means choosing every single dialogue option, even if they don't change the story. Which means you're going to have to hit replay a lot. But I wanted to do it, because I like it. And it was like, why not? I want to see every route for myself anyway, so I ended up just doing them all myself. And then the only thing I had left to do was the dialogue options, and I could just follow a guide for that. It was like an extra 3-4 hours, maybe. Maybe the real Detroit was bitches that left us for an accountant. You fucking wireback, cog munching, electric sapping clanker. You can't be saying all that in chat, Namek.
Oh man.
I have clanker friends. And they gave me the pass, so I can say it. Gavin would make a great domestic abuser. I don't...
Crazy.
I'd rather that not be said about me.
You handle
I just
that.
think that...
I can associate with you if that's the word you got.
I didn't say that I was a domestic abuser. I just said that I find this depiction in Detroit Become Human very funny. Yeah, I enjoy it too. I thought you said it was good. I'm not saying it's good pizza steak. I'm just questioning if a choose your own adventure game is literally based on your experience. That's why there are multiple different paths. If my experience is positive, does that make it good? Even if the writing is of poor quality. Like, consistent with most of my takes, I would argue that the answer is no. It does not make it good. But I also don't play the choose your own adventure games. So... what? How important? Oh, like the sex scene in Kadowa Shoujo? I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but for a lot of the most impactful emotional beats in that story, because that game is sad. For a lot of the most impactful emotional beats, you need to have the sex scenes. Assuming they're taken out of the game in the unmodded version, you have to have them modded in. It's also really easy to mod. I think it's literally just like one file you download from their website and then you put it in the game. It's literally an official mod by the creators. But I admittedly, this doesn't apply to all of the routes. There are two routes where the sex scenes do not really matter. They're not necessarily for gooning, but they're not exactly there for emotional beats either. Which, yeah, no spoilers. But, yeah, 1, 2, that matters. That absolutely... No, it's the same route. Wait, who am I forgetting? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, the other three matter. Yeah, for one, it is very particularly emotionally impactful. I don't want to describe exactly what emotion, because like I said, you should go into Kadowa Shoujo blind, as blind as possible. But it's extremely important for at least one character story, at the bare minimum. Even if you want to argue the other two is like not necessary, you do need it. You absolutely need it for one. Because it's like literally the whole... I'm pretty sure the choice you make in that sex scene determines whether or not you're on the good or bad route. So yes, it is very important for you to understand the full context going on in it. Again, of course, this is assuming that they remove the scene or alter it in the censored version. If it literally is just censoring, then don't even worry about it. But I did not look into it, or at least when I tried to look into it, everyone was like very non-specific, so I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna mod it anyway. But if you end up coming to the conclusive opinion, or, not opinion, but fact, that it does not remove the scenes, it just censors them, then, like, yeah, don't worry about it if you don't care. Gavin has it worn off, for the most part. Yeah, but your acting was so good. I wasn't acting for the for the domestic abuse scene. I'm just
You weren't
quoting the
acting.
game. I was no, I like
You
I
weren't
was
acting.
I was acting out the scene. I was quoting it from memory because I've watched it so many times at this point. Like I said, I quote the cadence of fucking bitch, she got off at the word, and then she took off of me. She took off. she left me for a fucking accountant every time. I memorized the cadence by memory. Yeah, memorized means. Yeah, I just memorized the cadence. I've seen it so many times, and because I find it so funny. It's a very funny scene to quote. No, that was not me acting out how I would be as a domestic abuser. Then I guess Detroit is a good choose your own adventure game, but not a good game. I mean, yeah, that's probably the conclusion to come to. But I also sometimes take issue with like the phrasing of, "Oh, it was a good blank thing, but not a good thing." Like I hate when people say that about Sonic games. Or it's like, "Oh yeah, it was a good Sonic game, not a good video game." It's like, fucking, what do you mean? Good Sonic games are good video games.
Do they say that?
Some people do. I'm trying to remember about what game I heard it about. It might have been people overplaying, or no, I think it was the other way around. I think it was Forces, where people were like, it's not really a great Sonic game, but it's a good video game. It's like, which these people have not played Forces, but. Which, by the way, have you seen the Forces revisionist history on Twitter? I don't see it very often, but it's there.
How are they starting with Forces now?
It's because we're catching up, bro. The people who played Forces as children are now if you played Forces as an actual baby, like 10 years old, you're 18 now. So the actual babies who played Sonic Forces as children, and that was like their childhood game that they liked, even though it was bad, because we all have them. They're getting on Twitter to be like, Sonic Forces, it was actually underrated.
Like it was good though. No. That's not good at all.
Yeah. What's wrong with the girl in the middle? She's crazy side-eyeing us. I didn't realize I saw the Steam up. But yeah, the girl in the middle, that's Rin, who is my favorite girl in the whole game. Which I settled on that opinion before I did her route, and I definitely settled into that opinion after I did her route. I'm pretty sure I put it in my review on Backlog, but Rin gave me the most to think about. It's not like, fucking philosophy class or anything, but Rin's is the most unorthodox of all of the girls' routes, and I think that made it really interesting. I will say one criticism I do have of Kadowa Shoujo is that, like I said, I think you should try to go for the good endings the first time around, but that's not necessarily just because it's like a more impactful experience that way, but more because the bad and occasionally neutral endings, they aren't really like different endings. They're, for the most part, just the story ends early. So if you want to see like an actual resolution with these characters, you want the good endings. Because the neutral and bad endings will just be like, and then the game ended. For most of them. For some of them, the other routes are actually pretty interesting, even if they are also shorter. It would really be crazy for them to take out such an important scene. Which, yeah, that's why I'm like conflicted about whether or not it is like they take out the scenes or they alter them. Because it would be wild if they did. It's just kind of core to at least that story. So, I don't know. Self-report we got him, boys. He said he wasn't acting. That's not what I meant. I thought they said the inverse with like the Boost games, true classic fans. And people said that for like, years. That was before revisionist history ever became a thing. With people being like, oh, fucking Sammy Classic Sonic fan. It's in his name. You stupid fan fricks. I can't do the voice. It's just too high.
It's too high and consistently cracking all the time.
Yeah, I can't force my voice to crack. You freaking fan fricks! That's the closest I can get. I'm also not 13, so it's pretty hard to get down there. I do like Forces because I remember playing it when it came out and enjoying the 5 hours I had with it. 5 hours? Were you playing the game in slow motion? were you playing it on 0.5 speed?
5 hours.
Because I don't know if you know this, Bob, but Sonic Forces can be beaten in 2 hours. Sonic Forces can be beaten fast enough that you can buy it and then refund it on Steam. Buy it, complete it, and refund it on Steam. I know, because I did it. It's called the Steam speedrun percent. He's gonna beat the game in 2 hours. And then refund it. Which is part of the speedrun. The timer does not end until you refund the game.
Does it end when Steam like refunds it, or when you get through?
Well, no, because sometimes they don't get back to you for like another 12 hours.
Steam be taking a little minute to refund some games.
No, it ends when you submit the refund request. Because as long as you're under 2 hours, it'll go through. Black Knight music, let's go. Black Knight's probably one of my favorite soundtracks in like all gaming. It's really good.
And again, I know how you can get more than 5 hours of gameplay of Forces.
How? Even if you do like
It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
There were some like you could break the game so much. There were some of the custom character levels you could beat in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I was on the leaderboard for like 2 stages. I don't know if I still am. And I was like on my PS4.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, bro. The time might be so different now. It might get into negatives.
I'm still pissed that they did not accept my my submission on speedrun.com. I think it would have been like 96th place, something like that. But I would have been on the leaderboards. And they said no because of a quote spam, whatever that means. If I had to guess, they probably weren't happy about me refunding doing the speedrun for the purpose of refunding the game. But like, who are they to police that? Like if I beat the game, if I get the fastest speedrun record at like 2 minutes or whatever, I just beat the whole game in 2 minutes, and I submit that, and it's all legit. You can't fight me for spam just because I refunded the game afterwards. Jordan, lock in. What?
What I say?
What you said fuck me for? Do you think it's a good Sonic game? Fuck no. Sonic Forces is just not a good game. It's absolutely not a good Sonic game. No YouTuber
on the game front. The game can be played with like one button press.
Yeah. Don't let any YouTubers tell you Sonic Forces was actually overhated because the Sonic series has been going through a decline recently because of blah 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 and all that bullshit. No, it was a bad game. It happened. It sucks that it happens, but it happens. Eventually we got Sonic X Shadow Generations, so sometimes the world heals. If you got some people, we got Sonic Frontiers, but you know, I'm not on that one. Especially, even aside from the fact that I just don't think it's a very good game, on top of the fact that they said, oh, we'll finish the game later. It's a free update, though, and everyone praised them and said, Sega's giving us so much content, so much extra content for free. No, it's not extra content. This is always supposed to be in the game. They didn't finish it. They haven't finished a Sonic game for release since Generations, I guess.
There was fine print. First release was early access.
Because Lost World, I guess the 3DS version was complete, but the Wii U version ended up getting free downloadable content later, even if it was free. which is just the fucking Knights and Yoshi and get Zelda things. And then Forces, they spent most of that game's development time working on the Hedgehog Engine 2, so they didn't get to make like an actual game, which is why it's like that. Mania doesn't really count, at least I don't think so, because it's not Sonic Team. Then Frontiers, and then Sonic X Shadow Generations is the most complete thing they've put out so far, but it's a fucking remaster of a game that already exists. But then even then they had the fucking movie level as DLC for like $6, even though the stage is like 30 seconds of actual gameplay and the rest of it's just cinematics. I mean, I try not to listen to YouTubers' opinions because they usually judge Sonic games without playing it, like Sonic 06. I hope you mean positively, like everyone who speaks positively about Sonic 06, people who haven't played it, because everyone who speaks negatively about that game has played it. That's why they speak negatively about it. Everyone who was on Twitter being like, Sonic 06 has so much potential. There are always people who've never played the game. They've only ever seen the story and heard the development troubles.
The
And
ones
are
on TikTok
like,
are so much worse.
You'll never catch me going to that hell website for Sonic opinions.
The ones on TikTok are so much worse, because like someone was like going through like all the bugs and shit, and like they'd be like, "But I didn't experience any of that." So.
Literally works on my machine, bro.
Which is crazy, because like I don't even think that Knuckles section in that one cave was a bug. I think that was just how you were intended to play it.
Yeah. As someone who has played it,
like, there's no way they got there and they were like, if I lock in, this is a great level.
As someone who has played it, that shit is insane. Yeah. I can stop streaming this. I can close Parsec. I can close that. I have so much shit open.
That's probably good. Detroit wasn't working for the Discord stream.
Well, no, that was definitely because of Discord. It only started when I started streaming, but the shit open was just like Notepad or Parsec, and the Microsoft Photos. I was playing the the Todd clip in. I mean negatively. Good. Assuming I'm reading you correctly. If there are YouTubers who say that it's good, then yes, you should negatively listen to their opinions because they haven't played the game. But if they are speaking about it negatively, know that they are correct because Sonic 06 sucks. and everyone who calls that game... Okay, no, okay, let me not say that. Not everyone who calls the game bad has played it, because not every Sonic fan has played Sonic 06, but every Sonic fan's aware of the fact that it's Sonic 06. It's more that everyone who calls that game bad either has played it or has good reason to say that it's bad. Because obviously people know it's bad from the fact that we played it when it came out. And then everyone who's heard those people talk about how bad it was, we're hearing it from credible sources. Because, again, they played the game. Well, to be fair, only 2/3 of the update was finishing the game. The last third seemed to be conceived post-release. Also, Spin Dash has been an interview. What, you mean the third update for Sonic Frontiers? No, it's the other way around. The other two seemed like extra content, but the third update for Sonic Frontiers is, hey, we gave the game an ending. Now the final boss isn't Ikaruga. Or Toho. Whatever you want to compare it to. Now it's not just a shoot.
Bullet hell wasn't that crazy.
The point is, they put in a real final boss, not just the moon. Like, the only thing that I could hear an argument for being extra content in terms of that final update is playing as the other characters. Because I can see Sega being like, we should dip our toe back into having multiple playable characters again. After everyone complained about Sonic and his stupid friends. But no, the third update was absolutely conceived as finishing the game, because it's the canon ending to the game. At least as far as I know. Why is my controller rumbling?
You know how crazy it is for you to like go through playing that whole game, and the final boss is Galaga.
They didn't finish it, dude.
There's no way they had you fighting Big Robot as Supersonic, and then you chase them into the sky. And then it turns into Galaga. Like, that is so nuts.
And that's just the final boss of the game.
And like, isn't that the true final boss? Like, isn't that like something?
Yeah, and you don't even do that final boss unless you're on hard mode. Otherwise, it's just a cutscene. So yeah, no, they did not finish Sonic Frontiers. Do not be fooled by it being called the final update or the final horizon, whatever the fuck it's called. That was them finishing the game. I guess not just conceived. Seems like they were finishing things, just adding more content. If you meant finish as in adding enough content, then I do agree with that. I mean finish as in, as originally intended, Sonic Frontiers was supposed to end with a real boss fight. I don't think that they got to the end of creating this action Sonic game and were like, and then you play Galaga. For the true final boss. I think the true final boss was always supposed to be the end as it appears in the final horizon, but they ran out of time, and so they made it. Because again, the Galaga, it's not even new to the final boss, it's the hacking minigame, right? So they just reuse the assets to hurry in a final boss. Like, no matter what, if you're ever playing a game and you can't tell if something's rushed just from like the fact that it seems out of place, you can always tell by what assets they use. Like, if something seems out of place, but it's like, it still would have had a lot of work go into it, then maybe they just made a poor decision, right? But asset reuse is the calling card of, we did not get to finish this shit. Because there's no quicker way to turn out a game than to reuse the mechanics from the thing you already made. The mechanics and the assets. Because I don't even think you can see Supersonic in that final boss. I'm pretty sure you just see the ship that Sage is controlling. At least the cutscenes for Sonic Frontiers were cool. I don't know about that.
I guess if we're talking about the Supersonic ones, and like, you know,
even the Supersonic ones, because my problem with they have cool choreography. They have cool choreography. But my problem with all of Frontiers cinematics is that they're all in engine. Even the opening to the game, which pisses me off, and is part of why I made my Sonic AMV, or I guess video game MV, whatever you want to call it. Part of why I made that was because it was a tribute to the opening cinematics of Sonic games, which are fucking awesome, even in the ones that are fucking racing games. So Sonic Riders has some of the coolest opening cinematics. Even Zero Gravity, the less good one, has a cool opening cinematic. Sonic 06, the definition of a bad Sonic game, has a cool opening cinematic. But Sonic Frontiers, a game that they allegedly finally put their time into, and definitely finished, had no opening cinematic and no real final boss. Explain that one to me.
Zero Gravity,
I really like
the cool one. I think it's like, they're kind of the same. It's just like, they made the gameplay super.
Which I think is what makes it less cool.
That and lean too much into the fucking blast
zero
away
gravity
move
mechanic.
for the stages. Like, because like that mechanic could be cool if the stages were really fleshed out to use them. And like you see the extent of it in like speedruns. But like just normally playing the game, it's like, yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But the point is that even underwhelming Sonic games have awesome opening cinematics. And then you get examples like Sonic and the Black Knight, where we even have mid-game cinematics. The scene with them escaping the castle is one of the fucking coolest things in Sonic. The scene of Sonic going super before the final boss is also one of the coolest things in Sonic. Probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Sonic Unleashed has Sonic going super before Dark Gaia. I'm pretty sure there's a cinematic before that where he gets the Dark Gaia juice sucked out of him when he turns on Werehog. So yeah, so Sonic games used to have pre-rendered cinematics in them all the time, and despite the fact that now we have easier access to swords than we ever have before, we don't get pre-rendered cinematic Sonic games anymore. We get all that shit in engine, and it just doesn't look as good as if it was pre-rendered. Especially for a series known for having awesome-looking pre-rendered stuff. Fair, but the boss is only like a small change, not to mention the boss isn't really that different from what I remember. It's mostly the same. They just cut Ikaruga. I mean, yeah, that's the point, is that it wasn't finished. They just reused the assets from the game they already made. It gets a second form, but it's barely anything. Do you mean the Final Horizon boss? In which case, yeah, even that was kind of a redo. Which, again, is because they couldn't fucking finish it. Every time Sonic Team says, "Hey, we managed to finish this game this time," actually, take it with a grain of salt, unless it's a remaster or a remake like Sonic X Shadow. That one they got to finish. And even then, oh, that shit was still in engine. The Sonic fight is just a cutscene, which that should have been a reverse boss battle where you actually get to fight Sonic. But they made all that shit a cutscene. They couldn't even bother pre-render that one. Which, to be fair, Shadow Generations cutscenes that are in-engine look way better than Frontiers', but it's not very good. And also there's that weird moment at the end of the Black Doom boss fight where the aspect ratio stretches for some reason. I wonder if that's been patched. I was about to say I only have 40 hours in Street Fighter, but now that kind of checks out, actually. Last played June 5th.
Only amount of time a person should have.
Oh well. That's gonna be it for that. I also have to piss. So, that's it for stream, everybody. See you, I guess tomorrow midday I might do more Mega Man, but